lasting well, okay? It has not been lasting well, so I don't know about that. Alright, let's pull the treadmill around. But yeah, I think basically for us to get 5k from this position, we need to change the passive tree and divine a couple items. I think that will get us there. We're right there. Do a little bit of a rework on the passive tree, a little bit of divining, and we're there. Example being Bound by Destiny, 3% attribute gain there. Emperor's Mastery, 1% attribute there. There's going to be a rework on the tree I'm going to do, which I think I should be able to add 2 small clusters where we swap out our Forbidden Flesh. And we spec Elementalist instead of Assassin, is what I'm thinking. It's going to be a bit of a transaction there, and I have another way to generate power charges. So we got some angles for it. I don't remember Emperor's Mastery being over 90D. Okay, Emperor's Mastery, I feel like multiple leagues has gotten to 100D. I don't think that's that abnormal. Getting to 90D this early, though, is abnormal. This is only like 2.5, 3 weeks in. Normally, Emperor's Mastery 2-3 weeks in, I feel like is more likely to be a 30 to 50D item. 3 weeks in being 90 to 100 is very abnormal, I feel like. It's just this league, they added so many stat stacking items, and Emperor's Mastery is literally the go-to best in slot. It's always a best in slot for stat stacker, basically. Standard. Well, yeah. If you talking Legacy Adorned, then Emperor's Mastery loses to Legacy Adorned, but that's a separate situation. That's not in league. Marcus, we aren't working with freaking Monopoly items here, or whatever you want to call it. Avalanche, yeah, how you doing, man? Hey Fizz, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. 3 weeks, it feels like 2 months. It's only been 3 weeks, right? We started like what, the last day of October? It's the 19th now, or last day of October. Yeah, it's only been 3 weeks. Treadmill up and running. I'm excited for golems. I'm thinking of doing it too. Probably going to be Guardian, not Elementalist. I don't know if you'd want to go non-Elementalist. Elementalist has that base 2 golems, and it has the ability to apply like a 50% shock and stuff. But, hey, to each their own. All right, so let's go ahead. I'll give you guys the walking cam for the day, and let's get some XP earning underway. Let's go into the mines, and you get elemental immunity and revival. Yeah, dude, that's hard to pass up on. But there is a lot of quality of life, right? A lot of quality of life. So we can go down this way and get a molten cavity. And then just keep going down from there. This one looks like it'd have to side pass. We'll check it out because there's a molten cavity, I guess. Just in case there's another crystal spire down there. Golems can be lackluster without the minion quality of life. Yeah, it's a little bit suspect.
Your torment is over.
Have you found Ol yet? I have found ole. We're just doing delve for fun, honestly. Just, you know, trying it out. Maybe we'll continue our delve push with the elementalist. Maybe the elementalist golem build we could continue our delve push. Maybe it'd be good enough. That'd be something, right? Hey, okay, how you doing, man? I was thinking about how can you fix flat damage on golems and guardian aura stacker. Seemed like a good idea. My solution we're going to try to go for is Flame Link, and we'll see how that turns out. Is going to be the flat damage source I'm going to look at including some Flame Link. Yo, what the hell? Dude, what is my cart doing? There's no other way it could go, and it's like, yeah, I'm going to pause, man. You keep going ahead. I'm going to pause. Friggin' yeah, holy, cool cart, cool. Note to self, cart does not actually keep up with you. Autonomous driving, yeah, leaving me in the darkness to die. Freaking cart, man. Freaking cart. I would like to note that was a pilot error. This is a chat build and it's top tier. Are you guys glazing your deck stacker? Is that what's going on? Are you guys glazing? Let the record show I was the one who suggested Death Stacker. This is technically my win. Oh, freaking relax, how easy. You don't need to pat yourself on the back that hard, okay? This is everybody's win. Everybody but mine, apparently. Chat's genius knows no bounds. Chat has my back. We did this together. Okay, okay. Okay. Just to get a feel for it, okay? Because I am curious. Right now, we are in between. We have some choices. Do we A, do the Mana Kinetic Fusillade Marauder, or B, Jolems? Just to get a feel for people in chat right now. Are you team Jolem or team Kinetic Fusillade? Seen a lot of A's. Shoot. What did I say was A? What was B again? I don't even remember which one I said was which. I would say Fusillade, Jolems. Old man memory. A was Marauder. Kinetic Fusillade. Team C is SST. That wasn't an option. You can't just make up options. That's not how this works. That is not how this works, okay? That is simply an illegal maneuver, okay? Looks like we got some C votes rolling in. That's not an option, guys. You can't just make up new options. What the hell? Mana Marauder go. Jolems is boring. I feel like Jolems is fun. That does not make me a minion player, okay? That just means... How recently have you guys seen a legitimate non-carry-on golem build? You know, like a flame golem build. How recently has that occurred? I feel like it's been years since I've seen that. Years. No. A few days ago? I doubt it. I doubt it.
What have you got for me?
I doubt 100%.
What do we? What? I should raise my fees.
I bet all the people who want Marauder are flippers who bought items ahead of time. You think so? That's a bold accusation. You're accusing them of unethical flipping.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
No, I just don't like minions. And I want to see Mana Man that isn't Hierophant. It's a fair point. Mana Man that isn't Hyro. Please don't play Jolms. I want prices to go up, as I might want to try them later. That's like the reverse of wanting to flip it. Well, I mean, maybe buy it while it's cheap, while it's affordable.
Don't cage this flame again.
Death holds no terror for me.
Like the
Oh no! Whoa!
I'm a joker. Yes.
69 sale, nice. Yep. Sometimes you got listings for 69C. It's based and reasonable.
The Syndicate deals
A
with its
good
failures.
price to set, I'm just saying.
Ashling. Bargaining.
Are you? You're starting to figure it out.
Is the 5,000 deck stream still alive? I think we'll hit it tonight, hopefully. Well, it's a little bit dependent on how some things go today, if you know what I mean. Mainly, can I successfully... I need to craft at least one more cluster. So, there is that slight barrier in the way, if you will, if that's something you could call it.
Time to up the stakes.
Luster Prison, yeah. Luster Prison. Then we can have a random Exalt kill you. Should I raise the price of the random Exalt? Now that you mention it, I probably should, shouldn't I? Should make it like 2 mil. Hey, the boss for free. How you doing, man? How much decks do you currently have? If you direct your eyes to a specific location on screen, you may find there is some info for that. That's like only 1/10 of the average Doubter's point. Doubters do not have 20 million points, how easy. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe that.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
We've made a trade.
Did you ever finish our RF to Uber series? Nah, we ran out of time. I started that series thinking I had a lot of time, and then GGG's like, yep, we actually are going to do another PoE 1 league. Because basically, we were staring down the barrel of an endless Settlers, And I was like, you know what? I have all the time in the world to do SSF RF Uber's run. And they freaking flipped on a dime and were like, here's Farisha in 3 weeks. And then they're like, here's a league right after, you know, which killed the amount of time I had to do the run. You need to finish at some point. I'm not gonna go back to it or not planning to. I'm more inclined to just start a fresh run versus go back to an old league that's in standard now. Isn't this stream always settlers? No.
How's the trade?
What gave you that impression? Need some more reduced curse effect. I'm over on Chaos Res anyways. I can afford it. Does your damage come entirely from helmet or the other sources? Cold to core, damage, proj speed, damage, helmet. We get a lot of percent damage from multiple different sources. And then after all of that, we have a bunch of cast speed from graphs.
Take this vitality balloon. A veil of safety and security. Dazzling display of survival.
Requirement for permaflash with Balbala. Requirement is typically you need
Hopefully.
what's it called?
I'll put the word out.
2 empty flasks, qualityed up, 50 charge recovery or 28 reduced charges used. Reuse at the end of this. That is typically the setup you need for it. She doesn't have anything too bricked. Good morning, Ironsol. How you doing, man? If you want to play a Lance build, Balbala is required. No. It's not required. I make a ton of builds that don't use Balbala. It's okay, Rafp. I wouldn't expect you to know. You're kind of like a fair weather fan. You don't know much about me, do you?
You'll find me within my own walls.
Hype myself.
Hate myself.
Gruesome. How often?
Hate the Syndicate.
Absolute. Even an ignoramus like
You should have no trouble in that dark little.
Why don't you have gems in most of your gear? We have Ol, which is giving us crit immune, action speed immune, stun immune. Also, it appeals to my
That was my friend.
enjoyment of not
Death's the only option here.
how do I put this? It appeals to my enjoyment of not having
A big tough man
to take
like
too much
you.
time to think about fixing sockets. I like being lazy about sockets, so that's nice. So it's a win-win. Valve after 5K, we were gonna be doing Ubers after 5K. Is the plan.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Is there new Twitch drops in week 3 to 4? I don't think so. I think it was just the first 2 weeks there's Twitch drops. Lance just wanted a delve, so that's why he's using ul. I'm using ul because it's a good. What do you mean? No, I'm using ul because it's good, man. Ul is good. Trust.
A veil of safety and security.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is Bone Chill a significant increase in damage over ink AoE? Yes. Tooltip says it's only a tiny difference. This is a lesson in tooltip is not the gospel. So the tooltip, Bone Chill is giving like 15% more damage or 19% more damage or whatever its multiplier is. And AoE is giving 15% more damage or whatever its multiplier is. And those numbers are relatively similar. However, Bone Chill has a second little line that says, enemies take increased damage based on chill effect. And that's the part where they're very different in terms of damage multiplier. But that number is not going to appear on your tool chip. It's only going to appear in that the enemies take, you know, the 22 or however big your chill is, increased damage. I still don't understand how a Syndicate works thing. Syndicate is basically it's safe house rush at this point with level 3s. The loot from the individual members is it kind of blows. Like it used to be this thing where you'd target Grav plus another dude or something, but like realistically, currently I just feel like it's basically just safe house rush for Gilded All Flames and Syndicate medallions. Like it's kind of sad, honestly, but currently I feel like that's what Syndicate boils down to right now because its base loot kind of sucks.
Somehow I don't think you're hitting on A.
Gilded and Ethereal, yeah, Gilded, Ethereal, Syndicate medallions. At least in Trade League, that's what it's for. In SSF, there's some use cases for some specific stuff, but even then, it's still kind of rough compared to a lot of other options you would have.
Go on.
Just do it.
Good riddance.
Just do it.
Automo. I can appreciate. If you think I'll talk, you're sore mistake.
I don't get why they nerfed Grav. I don't really get that one either. Grav wasn't particularly good, but it was at least like fun, you know, because it felt like you had a chance to get something good. It wasn't a good chance, and it wasn't like time efficient, but it felt like there was a chance. Current Grav, I don't feel like there's any chance. The waiting, the amount of div cards in the pool you can pull, forget about getting a good div card. It's not happening. Maybe they nerfed it because it's baiting too many people? Maybe. Baiting too many people. Halassi.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
You farm maps to get the ore for delve. Do you need to do that a lot? No. The ratio of delve to not delve, it's like 2 maps. I top off my cart, and technically I could increase this a little bit, but the 21k is kind of expensive and I haven't done it yet. But it's pretty much like you run how many maps? 2, 3, and then the next thing you know, you're delving for what effectively is the time spend of like 10 plus maps. I feel like it's like a 90% time in delve, 10% out of delve type of ratio. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but right now it feels like that at least. Probably depends how fast you are at delving too. I feel like I have to go slower or my cart's gonna not like keep up with me and then I just die to the darkness. At least we died this morning to the cart not keeping up. You printing in delve at 360 depth now. We've gotten so far 3 or 4 hollow fossils, but it's taken quite a bit of time. We go this way. It's impressive how they made the hive encounter more boring. Oh, with the extra walls. Cast speed's hilarious. Yep. The biggest benefit of this build is fun cast speed. Obviously, I mean that's the real big thing we're getting out of the deck scaling. He doesn't know he's a wee lad in the mines. I am fully aware 360 depth isn't that much. What the hell are you talking about? He doesn't know. What are you on about? The cart has a set way it always takes, so you kind of have to predict it if you want to go fast. I played Elwing, and that's how it feels to me. Well, yeah, okay, well, even then, though, like where I died, it was only one pathway. The cart was just randomly just decided, you know what? Screw you, man. I'm just going to park here, even though you're clearly down the path I'm going. That's what happened. It wasn't like one of those situations where there's like 4 branching paths and you have to guess correctly about which pathway it's taking. It was literally, there was only one way the cart could have gone and it just arbitrarily decided to stop moving. May as well do Quicksilver Flask to avoid cart stopping. If you do like phase walking and stuff, maybe it'd be more consistent with you. With my Frostblink speed, I don't know, it feels like I can get away from it too easily. So we're being a little bit more cautious with going. We have news about Pee-wee 2. They've told us early December. That's all we know is the cart moves based on character sheet speed, according to Connor. According to Connor, it moves based on character sheet speed. It's based on your movement speed, not like based. So if you have a fast movement skill, like I have Frostblink, I always thought it just kind of like it has like some sort of catch-up mechanic. That's interesting. So I guess that is Mage Blood meta then, if it's just based on your character walk speed. Is that why Steve uses Mage Blood? Is for cart speed? I think there's other reasons he's using Mage Blood as well. Like the fact Mage Blood is a good item. That is an interesting one, though. I'm only using Mage Blood for the cart speed, not for any other reason. It's for the cart speed, guys. Oh, that's funny. Mage Blood's no Belt of the Deceiver? I guess it's not. I guess it's not. Rest in peace, another one bites the dust. If you're going to be a psyker who goes as deep down every league, you would value having the fastest elevator as possible. Okay. So Steve uses Mage Blood because of the cart speed. Why is everyone else using Mage Blood? Why are all the non-delvers using the Delve Belt? Don't they know it's good for just cart speed? What is this conversation? You guys are trying to shut up. He's using it for the cart speed. You freaking, I'm gonna slap you. They're all blindly copying Steve. Oh. That was a conversation that started today, I guess. I don't know. The day I learned Mage Blood is for the cart speed. For you use Eye of Winter on a 6 link instead of weapon, what links would you use? The links that are in the weapon. Cold Pen, crit chance, crit damage. Obviously, Cold Pen would be Awakened Cold Pen, right? Same idea, though. Where the hell are we going? I think the point he's trying to make is Steve uses a Quicksilver with Mage Blood, even though he doesn't move, he just leap slams. So that particular flask, okay, I guess you could. This conversation is something. Guys, let's stop talking about what reasons to use Mage Blood. Still 4K dex? 4K 5, thank you. You guys don't have to round down, okay? To try to limit the achievement we're at right now. 4K 5, baby. Read it and weep. Wait, is he using normal or Foulborn? My guess is he has a normal one with a strength corruption. Because his gear is money. Expensive. RMT gear? No. He has like a guild of homies who feed him so he can do early Valdos, print, repay them, and then do delve, I think. Level 3 in power? Oh, shoot. Wait, I need to fix that. Use a level 3. No, I have a level 4. I keep swapping it to use on the Glad that you guys keep claiming is dead. I ran a Gilded All Flame map this morning. You know, you feel, you dig. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, dude? What depth are you at? Like 370, I think, something like that. Yoink. I'm feeling like doing an Aegis Aurora build. Let me stop you right there. Don't do it. Aegis Aurora is trash. Garbage. Not good. Ooh, there's a boss fight. Maybe it has the map. This will be number 4. I've done this boss 3 times now. I did one last night off stream. Maybe this one will pay us. Maybe this one will be the map drop. It's good. Don't trust the old man propaganda. It's trash. Trust my propaganda. Says the man doing deck stacking. I didn't choose this life. Chat chose it. And honestly, I'm having kind of fun. Having a character with this much cast speed does have a certain level of satisfaction to it. I'm not going to lie. I was by Doriani week 1 for 30C. For me and the homies. You play a Doriani bot in a party? Interesting. Lifestyle choice. No, the map. Oh, okay. The early challenge done. How much currency do you generate down here? Until you get to like 1,000 depth, not good currency is what I think it is. It's kind of just bad currency until then. Because the best currency is contingent on, I think, basically a couple sources. Hollow fossils, good Azurite generation to sell resonators, and then after those sources, some boss drops. So hollow fossils. Apparently their drop rate goes up to 1600 depth. Bosses cap out at 600, and then Azurite apparently just keeps going up till like 4 or 5. 4,000 or something like that. 4,500, I think is what somebody said yesterday. What the hell is this node? Chance to suppress? About to grab slower proj. The true delve experience. Yeah, apparently some essence mobs tanky as hell. Glad I'm not CB immune right now with all these CB stacks. Yo, why the hell are you so tanky? My goodness. This thing is insane. Reduce proj speed? Well, increased proj speed is like low damage for Eye of Winter, but it's fun for clear. Reduced proj speed is much better for single target. My strength stacker has half as much strength as you, and it one-shots those guys. Sounds like you're playing strength stacker as Zenith, the highest DPS attack skill in the game, which has a bunch of free scaling options. And I'm playing dex stacker, the worst attribute, as a caster. Color me surprised. Freaking. Who could have guessed? Why is Lance raging? Because I'm having to deal with sub-room temperature IQ statements. Like, XDD lol strength stacker better than dex stacker. Like, that's saying something. Ay, ay, ay. Where's the map? The hell am I supposed to do with this scepter? All right. Back to the more fun proj speed, which is definitely worse for damage, but it looks cooler. I'm playing a scepter With Earth Shatter, though. Oh! Earth Shatter. Yes. The very weak melee skill known as Earth Shatter. My bad. I'm sorry I assumed you were playing Zenith. No, you're playing the ZDPS skill known as Earth Shatter. Oh, crazy! Oh. Ay. Off meta key, yeah, something like that. What do you do for the last 500 decks? Slight tree change and adding 2 small clusters. And divining a couple items, I think will get me there. It's gonna be close. You have adorned? Nope. We're doing no adorned, no simplex, no third ring. Truth equals ban, by the way. How about annoying chatter equals ban? How about that, RavP? Take a sense to the cellar. Hardcore chat activated. He'll be just fine. 10 minutes. RavP can handle 10 minutes. He'll be just fine. He will survive. Garf with Tender Embrace is kind of OP. Tender Embrace is really nice. We're using it on this character. Get our endurance charges. And it is pretty dang worth, not gonna lie. Great Stringer, young and thriving. Guys, no one likes to kiss ass. Okay, do I need to send you guys to the cellars too? Foggy, Nerboshenka. I will send you there just as fast. Yeah, well. Who's the beautiful man besides the flasks? Don't know. Party in the cellar, there's no party. There's only sorrow and regrets. Despair. What we doing live? There goes an eternity. Yo, Emmy. What's going on, man? I mean, how's the sailing going? How's the bon voyage? The quote-unquote first skill to ever be added to old school RuneScape, because it's a totally different game than RuneScape before Evolution of Combat. It definitely wasn't just picked up from where RuneScape left off back when it was a good game. It's a new, different game. Strength and honor. It's a racing game. Is it fun? Is sailing fun? I watched a little bit of Sushi and you doing it. Seemed like a chill activity. But what's the takeaway? Before 30 it's crap, but after 30 it was nice. So I'm guessing there's something fun to do at 30, and before then it's kind of like a chore. Fair enough. I don't think I saw any content of after 30. When I was watching you and Sushi, I think you guys were both sub 30 at that point. Did you just skip a mini node and see if a +1 Spectre chest drops? Do I need to go back to do that node? Are the +1 Spectre chests valuable? Yes, they're 2D. What's the likelihood you get a Spectre chest? All right, where was the minion node? Did I just go through it? I just went straight through it. I can't go back though. It's not connected. I can't go back there. Sorry guys. Sorry about your minion item. I'll check if there's any other minion item close by that I ran past at any point. Hey, look, there's a minion one over here. Here, I'll go to this one, okay? We can get the full, authentic feeling of what I left behind. If it drops a Spectre chest, we can say, yep, I would have had a Spectre chest. If it doesn't, then we could say it wouldn't have dropped it anyways. I think that's a deal, right? That is a fair and reasonable way to do that, I think. I got 11 divines on one minion node. 11? I don't know about that. New day, new reroll, Plushow. For you, we're rerolling after we get 5k dex into Ubers. We need to get 5k dex today. We have one last small cluster to craft, and then I have a respec to do. And I think we'll pretty much be there. I think we'll be basically there. AG is smiting. Hell yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. All right. Grim armor. We got not a single chest piece, guys. Not a single chest piece. So I think it's safe to conclude the minion item node is a complete scamaz. I think that is a fair conclusion to make. Okay. You guys were trying to bait me and make me feel bad about going past the minion node. I am vindicated. Because that clearly does not drop actual loot. I don't want to level up, so I'm going to utilize one of my old Templars. There's nothing wrong with that. Using an old build, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh, Crystal Spire. Hello. When we hit 5k dex, we're finally going to be upgraded. Be stronger than a 1k int build. We already are stronger than a 1k int build. Like, I get what you're trying to say. Like Lamau, not even as strong as a 1k int stacker, but an int stacker with 1k is weaker than this. So, like, right? When are we 6-linking Frostflake for Flicker at home? I wasn't planning on 6-linking it. Why are we doing Delve? I don't know, I just felt like it. I just felt like it, so here we are. You saw the raw hollow fossil price and you smell money? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of money. Maybe a little bit of blood in the water, so to speak. The prices did lure me down, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. Look at that. Look at that Crystal Spire over there, guys. You see that? The hunt is on. Why does Jug have an accuracy stack Ascendancy and not Ranger? Because Ranger's trash. Why is Rack sponsored by Bush Baked Beans? I don't know. You got a good deal or something. I don't know. Maybe they are looking to Bush Baked Beans is trying to break into that ARPG market. I don't know. They're looking for next level marketing.
Your series of victories will end here. You made me hurt my friends. Now I'll hurt you. Don't make me. I tried.
I hope this one can tell us something.
But I had the upper hand. I'm not afraid.
A big, tough man like
I found a lot of bush baked beans in the cellar. There's no bush baked beans in the cellar. That's a lie.
Time to up the stakes. Storm Evermont.
Yo, Awaken Swift. Don't mind if we do. What does Awaken Swift go for? 70 chaos? That looks like 69 to me.
I think I could sell.
That looks like 69 to me. Don't mind if I do. How much maps to stock up? Depends how big your maximum sulfite capacity is. For me, 38k takes like 3 maps, I think, or 2 maps. We just did 1. Let's see where we're at once we get our next sulfite thing. So we are at 19, 30k. So 2 maps almost gets us there, it looks like. Looks like 2 maps is almost enough.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so good.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Can I link you a double influence chest I made for Herald Stacker? Sure. Link away. What you got here? Herald Stacker with explode and gain endurance, AoE endurance. Dang, man. That's pretty cool looking. Got a defense enchant on it too. Hey, man. That's a nice chess piece, dude. That's a nice chess piece. Rats on the hit.
What are we shipping today?
Rats on the hit. How'd he craft the prefixes? I'm assuming he did strands plus
Resist the assault.
I would guess it's strands plus beast lock method until he got some somewhat okay EES. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you do that. Recom the producers of the explode on a non-native donor base. Oh, there you go. Non-native donor base recom. Hey, not too shabby. It's impressive you were able to get the
All in order. I'll let you know.
the endurance charge on it after the fact. What does No Nut November have to do with crafting? Has nothing to do with crafting. Not related to PoE in any way. What happened to Arcanist brand ethanol knives? Played it. Made a video. Now we're doing next build. Pretty soon you're going to be asking what happened to the deck stacker. And the answer is we played it. Next build. We only got so many days left, guys. So many builds to make in so little time. Ooh, there's another crystal spire. But it's this direction. Do I go around for it? I'm going to go around for it. What happened to the deck stacker? Pretty soon you guys are going to be asking what happened to the Mana Marauder? What happened to the Golem Elementalist? What happened to the Graft Guardian? Give me a lot of questions, guys. Give me a lot of questions. Okay. What happened to the Druid? Lance, did you quit on the Druid? Played it, had fun, made another character. The life cycle of PoE. It's a thing of beauty, guys. Glad believers in shambles? We are still going to do the Glad. The Glad is in the works, okay? The Glad is in the works. Don't you worry. You did a Golem Elementalist? No, that's a build we're gonna do. We want to do a an actual Golem build, not like Elementalist. Like Elementalist right now, you use Golems because buffs go hard, right? But an actual Golem character, I think it could be pretty fun. So that's what we're gonna look at next. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do that yet next. We might do Mana Marauder next. We got two options basically: Kinetic Fusillade or Golems. Lance is my favorite minion build streamer. That's kind of weird because I only make about 1 minion build per league, guys. 1 singular. So, I mean, there's people who make more than 1. There's people who have, like, minion builds are their whole thing. Cough, cough, Gazzy, K. You know, there's lots of people that make minion builds all the time that aren't me. That actually would qualify for the term minion build maker. Okay, I'm not really a minion build maker. I kind of just more of a minion tourist. Okay, I do it as like weighted training. You know, diversifying my knowledge basis. A bit uncomfortable for me, you know. Not really my thing. You feel? You dig? You want to do a second so it's a pattern? I haven't done 1 minion build yet this league. I do 1 per league. Last league, it was anime weapon. The league before that, it was... I don't even remember. Okay, listen, that's how little of import it is to me. I don't even remember what the league before that was. I think the league before that was Chaos Golem. Listen, we get some nice variety going, you know what I'm saying? You had a guide for anime weapon on League Start? Yeah, because the build from last league was good. And so I wanted to give, people were asking me, Lance, can you make a League Start example of this? So that's what that was. I didn't actually play it, but people wanted me to make a League Start setup for it. How does that make me the bad guy here? Okay, like what the hell? Because I'm helping out people that are asking for things? Trying to use Falborn to Demon's Touch and Goldworm, it's not worth in my opinion. I don't even know what those do. I know they're like quant items. Are the Falborn good for like MFing or something? Gold percent? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't care about gold percent. Doesn't seem like that matters, right? Molten Cavity. Not bad at all. Or a green gate. What are you doing? If they add Drew to PUE2 roster, who will be the second Ascendancy? Well, it's going to be the base class. Templar is going to be the other base class. We don't know what the Ascendancies are going to be at all. I would imagine one of them is going to be very, very shapeshift themed. And the others maybe more caster themed, nature magic type of thing. If I was going to guess. If they give us 2 base Ascendancies with it, I would think that would be the route they would go. I don't know. We'll see. There are 2 wolves inside of you. What could be melee oriented? Yeah, I mean, we'll freaking see. They also might not want to heavily lean that hard into one theme. And maybe one will have maybe more support for X form. And another will have more support for another form. I don't know. We'll freaking find out, right? Give it some time. Is RF nature magic? RF is like Templar holy man magic. I don't think we're getting RF till Templar. They're stalling on RF. They haven't decided whether or not they want to make RF good is what I think's happening. RF is gonna be a pillar of the game, and they want to do it right. They want to be, are we okay with having an extremely fun skill like RF in the game, or are we gonna neuter it and destroy its identity? They heard destroy its identity and then they started salivating. No. They're not gonna, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare, okay? They're gonna put on some dirty conditionals? No, they're not. It's just gonna be a good time. Gonna disable regen, have a cooldown to require you to pick up 6 things from the ground before using it. Can you guys stop saying terrible suggestions? I'm starting to think some of you guys don't want RF to be a fun skill in the game. Call me crazy, but that's like kind of the vibe you guys are giving sometimes, not gonna lie. It feels like some of you don't want it to be a fun skill. Like you just want it to be bad because you're like evil or something. Like I don't get it. Oh, thank you, Cart. Thank you for just randomly pausing when there's only one way to go. Thank you for leaving me behind, Cart. Progress, abandoned shards. Where's that Azurite chest I was told about? Ooh, hey! There's a guy! Usual charts, armor. And riches. No, sir. RF could also be a support gem and you won't be able to scale it very well. I'm just gonna block you guys and your bad suggestions out, okay? They're not gonna just take RF, a beloved skill, and just destroy it for no good reason. They wouldn't dare. This was all hate Pox. Yeah, it's crazy. The level of haters in chat is kind of obscene, honestly. What if RF's just gonna be tied to unique? It's gonna be its own skill gem. It's gonna be its own skill gem. It's gonna have a similar condition where it has some crazy degen you have to outscale, and it's gonna be fun, okay? I'm not coping. I'm just more realistic than all the haters in this chat right now. Just put that in your pipe and smoke on it, okay? How about that? Fact, riches, charts. What the hell? I'm starting to think that guy who said that there would be 30k Azurite in a chest, I'm starting to think Fizz lied to me. This 30k Azurite chest doesn't seem to be real. I don't think it's actually real. It seems made up. It seems fictional. Jewels, strange chart, resonator stash. Vital armor, abandon. Nope. All right. It does exist, but it's extremely rare, Death Rage. Yeah. So in other words, I've been baited into looking in these locations, I think. Is the real answer. We've been bamboozled into taking our sweet time, seeing what's in there. Absolutely played. I don't think it's a 1 in 5, but he also says Delve isn't profitable. He's part of the cover-up operation. Yeah, that we'll get one of the Delve frontmen to say it's not profitable. Tale as old as time. Do I keep this ol for later use if I want the ol ascendancy on future builds? Or is that a bad idea? You're gonna forget where it is? Yeah, that might be true. We should probably just run it. Does ol have good drops at this point? Helmet's probably still worth something, right? AG players probably use that, maybe. Sell the carry? I am not a carry service. Zamiel worth anything? Probably if you get a good ID on it, I would guess. Maybe Envy is worth something. For the most part, my guess is no. Oh my word, we just got a second one. Hold on. Yo, look at that. We're chaining Ols, guys. We're chaining Ols. Envy's only 160 chaos. Are any of them worth anything? If Envy's only 160 C, then they're probably all worthless. Because that's like at least the only unique aura you get from it, right? Malevolence is? Purity of Elements is 5. Really? Maybe we can try to get one of those then, I guess. The MTX is cool? Yeah, I like it. Okay, so do we go straight down? Is that the ticket here? Just straight down, maybe? I always knew Lance had the biggest dex. Neil? We're getting up there, Pub Gun. We already have more than the highest number on PvE Ninja, so 5 decks today, Copium. 5k decks today. Pub Gun, how you feeling? Are you burnt out on the league, or you got more left in the tank? What's your thoughts 3 weeks in about Breach 2.0? Why are we delving? I don't really know. I was thinking maybe we'd eventually start making currency. So far, that hasn't really kicked in, though. I'm excited for PvE2. I kind of am, too, man. I'm excited for a new class. I want to play the Druid. He's going to quit. I give him 5 days more. Can you believe this, Pub Gun? This guy's smack talking. He's saying you're going to quit. My thoughts on this league is, when is Delve coming to PvE2? Delve already is PvE2. Delve is literally the endgame system in PvE2. The PvE2 system is Delve horizontal. You know? Whereas Delve is vertical, right? That's all that is. That's all that is. My thoughts on this league is, you know, maybe Chris was right about revisiting old leagues. What was Chris's stance on it? Not worth? Is that what it was? Something like that? Hope it gets removed in point 4. The Infinite Atlas maybe quit 3-on-3 times. I mean, they're saying they're doing a big rework for Endgame, so we'll see what that is. We'll see what that is. I think the Infinite Atlas is just... I don't think it's it. I think it has too much issues as the league progresses, where it becomes bogged down, painful to scroll around, stuff like that. It wears on you. Connor, I like it. Really? You like the Infinite Atlas? You would. You are a delver after all. You've become acclimated to the system over the years. Of course, the Delve guy likes it. Yeah, freaking figures. Infinite Atlas is a good concept, but it needs more time in the oven. don't know, man. I feel like it runs into too many issues of you play long enough and then you start just kind of getting lost in it, and you end up in the situation where you're always like kind of scrolling around to get to things. Like that happens a lot. You can't really do the maps you want to do. You have to do a lot of traveling on things you don't want to do, like that sort of stuff. Holy, what the hell is this? I'm gonna have to re-trek all the way up to this guy? Yo, what on earth? The backtracking! Halt! Frostblade! Work! The cart's like 2 inches away and I'm like starving in darkness. Yikes. Hey Tivix, how you doing, man? They need some clear goals for it. Finish all the maps, upgrade tiers or something. I mean, they have some goals, right? Gather the various boss fights, Arbiter. I don't know. It is pretty like lacking though in endgame scaling and stuff. Slash maybe the player base power is already way too high with the amount of like just gem level base damage scaling you get. You outscale the game so fast. This is a 15 node backtrack. Oh yeah. The backtrack into another backtrack into another backtrack. Delve classic. Arbiter is easy with endgame builds. Yeah, that's the point. There's not the difficulty of endgame versus the amount of scaling that is there is pretty off, I think. I'm more excited for PvE2 than I am the current league. Getting ready to log the hell in now, easy. I do not like this current league. The only reason I didn't quit like Calandra was the Falborn Neeks. Yeah, Falborn Neeks give you a lot of build variety to do, right? You can kind of clutch up a bit. What's your current damage? I don't know.
Orders in. Oh.
Enough for whatever the hell I'm doing right now. 2 hollow fossils. Probably should sell those. Maybe.
Ahoy there.
Get rid of some of my Falborn Augs. I don't think we're gonna need this many.
Well, make it happen. Ahoy. I'll put the word out.
More excited for PD2 season than either. Path of Diablo. Power to you, man. If you like it, power to you. If you didn't get any Ubers to PvE2 could help with the endgame scaling. Honestly, I mean, like, sure, just arbitrarily upping the numbers would be like a band-aid solution to the scaling. But no, I think rudimentary reductions in like like so much what I'm getting at is like so much of the power of your character is just literally just tied to like 3 gear slots: amulet, offhand, main hand, gem levels. And it's just you get those 3 gear slots with damage with gem levels, and all of a sudden you just one shot the baseline bosses. Like that sort of thing feels kind of I think just kind of stupid.
Sometimes crusading is bloody work. Let's get it. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Usually with the power from gem levels, other things. Yeah, cut back on some of the power in those singular gear affixes. So that way it's not just you get these gem levels on 3 slots and all of a sudden you just one shot everything. That I think would help with the bosses feeling more challenging, you know, not such a straight bypass of boss mechanics via damage so easily.
I'm no traitor.
That would definitely help the bosses feel more interesting.
Go on, do it.
I'm not
You're
really
no
convinced by the boss fights themselves, though,
Just
to be
make it
honest. Like, as a whole.
If you think I'm good.
I don't know if that's me just being like,
I choose to
back in my day, it was more exciting or something. I don't freaking know. But
what a way.
I feel like the boss fights quality for the endgame fights is just not... I don't know how to explain this. Like, I feel like the boss fights in the campaign feel... Like, a lot of those feel pretty interesting and polished. But the actual endgame bosses of, like, Arbiter and those guys don't seem very... like at the same standard, if that makes sense. But maybe that makes me maybe I'm just being a little bit cooked there.
Do you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause? You are sorely mistaken.
Literally just Arbiter? Well, it's not just Arbiter. You have Arbiter, you have King of the Mist, you have those guys, but I just don't think their fights are very good. We're too powerful. I mean, that could be it. Yeah, part of like then the fight not feeling good is we just one shot it.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
You like the Arbiter fight? I mean, maybe I'm just too jaded on Arbiter fight. So that's just one of the only ones I like. To be honest, I think I would kind of agree with that. I do think I like Zesht. My axe, yo, sad boy, appreciate the sub, man. Hot take, I don't want to play the game you're asking for. I mean, you have a different opinion, right? We're different people. You could ask for the game you want to ask for. I mean, that's whatever, dude. I'm just saying what I necessarily don't like about it in terms of like it doesn't the endgame fights I don't think have much meat to them.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
I killed Tolanesh, but I died to a dot after and it didn't give me the loot. Maybe it did you portal out before the loot dropped? I think if you died and you just sat on the screen, it maybe would have dropped the loot, or did you die, sit on the screen, and it still didn't drop you the loot? All right, what the hell am I doing right now?
Do it.
Execute
That
you.
was my friend. I'm a fighter.
Let's make a deal.
I'm a fighter.
I will be cruel.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you. I knew you.
There we go. Why doesn't Pee-wee show up on Game Awards? No clue. Ask somebody who's freaking runs Game Awards. I think adding the crafting made the characters way too powerful, more than necessary. The crafting they added was definitely like super cracked. But I think the crafting more or less just highlighted some of the issues of some of the mods on the items as well. I don't know. I think there's definitely a big issue with the gem level mod. Gem level mod having so much power on one singular affix, and it's you either have that affix or you don't. Yeah, it's like a pass-fail check for the item because all like
Again?
you have that one affix or you have 5 T1 mods, and you have one affix, and it'd be a more powerful item than 5 other T1 mods type of thing. It's kind of crazy.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
You walking right now? Yes. Got a treadmill.
Death's the only option.
Getting in some miles. Don't mind me.
At least it was
I'm afraid the...
What's wrong?
even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Lance's calves and ends will be massive. I don't think they'll be too different in size than what they are currently. Oh, maybe. Not enough on the tree. Yeah, that's another point is the item power is kind of crazy, and tree is just like, I think both the Atlas and the regular passive tree have this same feeling of like there's not much here. It doesn't really feel like it changes too much no matter what you do on it type of thing. I feel like the Atlas, so the PV2 Atlas tree has that same issue. Any suggestion to increase my damage on cast when stunned? No clue. I don't know what your damage sources are for that build. Yeah. You gotta find a miracle when he's streaming RuneScape and then start asking him about it. Say, hey man, I see you sailing right now. Could you give me a tip or two?
I'm afraid the only...
Death holds
Just a real quick
I'm afraid the only...
influx of information, if you don't mind, good sir.
Execution.
You may decide.
You're more sad. Feel confident in your paging only if you believe. Never escape and come find you.
He would love that. Yeah, he would. That's what he really wants, is people to be asking him questions about his build while he's playing RuneScape. That's what he's looking for. I'm joking, by the way. I don't think he probably wants to just chill. He rated me, and this is the thanks he gets. I start telling people to go ask him questions while he's playing RuneScape.
Thanks to you.
When we go, we're gonna say you sent me. No. Don't say I sent you. Just say you were thinking it would be a good idea to ask him because you couldn't possibly figure out the answer to your question without asking. Unrelated to me. I'll say it was your idea. No. Do not include that. Okay, do not include that. I am not attached to this situation. Okay.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful.
Where's Simplex? We're doing no Simplex. Ethical.
How about a rematch, eh?
/ I didn't want to craft one.
You say prison cell. I hear.
Ethical. Trust. Full league and no Simplex? I don't think we've used the Simplex yet. Pretty based of me, not gonna lie. Pretty based of me. We've been clean for at least one whole league.
One of my
What's your next upgrade you're looking for? I need to get a level and I need to craft a cluster. But I'm not going to craft the cluster while I'm walking on the treadmill because it's bad vibes. You know what I mean? Invest 5 mirrors, cheaps out on the best ammo. I do not have 5 mirrors invested. What the hell? What the hell? Man, I love it when people just make up numbers unrelated to the actual character.
Death is not the deterrent.
My favorite thing.
I really do hate the idea.
Oh. Whoa. I'm a talker. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it 2 weeks before he cheaps out.
Savor these.
Well, we'll see how like Golem Elementalist won't use a simplex. Mana Marauder won't use a simplex. Graph Guardian won't use a simplex. So we're looking good. We are looking
I'm an assassin. Yeah.
good. You know what I'm saying?
I can appreciate a kill.
Death's too kind for a
Only the minion build will get a mirror investment from Lance. I'm sorry. The hell? Why on earth would you say that? These lies will not stand.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? What are we shipping?
When Lance gets mad, it feels like I disappointed my dad. It's weird because he's older, because I'm older than Lance.
thanks.
I mean, think of it this way. You might be older, but you're making a joke that a child would make, okay? Hence the disappointment. I would expect more from Dr. Sadistic than the Lamal. Let me just make up a random number unrelated to the build because it's funny to say the build costs way more than it does. You feel? So it's just disappointing. You're old as dust. I'm not that old. Yo, the treadmill just finished. Say goodbye to the walking cam, guys. Say goodbye. It was nice knowing you. But walking done means walking cam is gone. Can I make this build on the 67 div budget? I gotta be honest, the 6-7 thing is just like... it's just stupid. That's what an old man would say? Are you saying you legitimately think people saying 6-7 is funny? I don't know, man. Listen, that's you, I guess.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. I thought God was working.
Says the 1337 generation. The 1337 at least means something, right? Right? Same with like freaking the calculator, right?
I'm no traitor. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Valve 6-7 means something, but most people don't know what it is. What does it mean, Valve? What does it mean? Since you know what it means, tell us all the extravagant meaning. Time to drop a Veiled Exalt and a shield, and I'm going to unveil +1 Spectre for a clean +30 div Syndicate medallion. You guys feel me?
It can't be. You found me.
Are you on cope? Always am.
Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Joe. No. Darkness. Why? My family, please, no. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe.
At least in my generation, we had the game, which you all now lost. Thank me later. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. You're not doing 2255, just intel maxing? None of the rewards are worth freaking diddly squat. Like, I guess Rin is okay for chisels, sure, but like, realistically, just running more safe houses to get another Veiled Exalt or another medallion or another Gilded Allflame is better return, right? That's the situation we're in.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More so. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. My cause fuels me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile. Stop! I can bring them back. Still join us. Jonah, I can bring your
Drop the shield. Yeah, we're gonna get a Veiled Exalt, a shield, and we're gonna get +1 Spectre on the shield. Hey, we got the shield. That's a good start, right? Now, question is, are we going...
I should
to get +1 Spectre. There it is. There it is. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Pre-Lamau. Andre, I'm pre-Lamauing you. That's how it's done. +1 Spectre is 30 Divines. What about the percent roll? Maybe worth more based on the percent roll, but at the very least, it's 30 Divines. Woo! Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. The percent life roll matters, right? Percent life roll does matter. So there's a 100% roll for 30.
Ahoy there.
Let's go 33.
Really?
Making money from betrayal? Yep. We're doing the thing. We're actually profiting from betrayal. It ain't much, but it's honest work, you know what I'm saying? It's funding for the next minion character. I think we're gonna do Mana Marauder next. Oh, I don't know though. What do you got? All right, I'm gonna do another check. Okay. Mana Marauder or Jawlums, guys. Mana Marauder or Jawlums. Those are the two options. There is no option C. Do a poll. You know, we could do a poll. I'm seeing honestly a lot of golems. Okay, here, we'll do a proper poll. Sorry, YouTube. You can voice your opinion, but you will not have access to the poll unless you come to Twitch. Next build. Golems or Mana Marauder. See what you guys have to say about it. YouTube isn't real. YouTube is real, okay? There's a guy on YouTube right now, Benny Bruce. He said Golems. He said Golems. I see you. Well, I'll add your vote to the final tally. Are you guys doing the 50-50 thing to torture me? Oh, you're doing the 50-50 thing to torture me. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I see how it is. Can't just have an honest vote to help me decide. Real Mike says man. Daniel says goals for the win. Is this Eye of Winter? Yes, this is Eye of Winter deck stack Scion caster. What spell? Kinetic Fusillade is what we're gonna do. Not a spell, the wand attack. Yeah, it looks like you guys are doing the 50. Okay, fine, friggin'. Okay, you know, this is why we don't do polls, okay? Because none of you want to actually like vote your honest opinion. It's not spells. I'm gonna change my vote then. I voted honestly. You got outweighed by the people that want a meme. Is the problem? Let's say an honest poll. There were like, let's say the votes would have been like, I don't know, 50 to 20 or something. But if you have 30 people that want to just meme, they're gonna add 30 to the other side to make it even, right? Mana Marauder. Mana Marauder is where I want to do a Mind of the Council build. With Kinetic Fusillade using Acquire the Storm with the res scaling. From Chieftain is the rough idea. All right, well, that's why we can't do polls, I guess. That's the reason we can't do polls, because friggin' just gonna make the number even. Friggin'. Is it 30k Azerite time? 30k Azerite. I was told this is a thing you can get. No 30k Azerite. Jolms won though? Did Jolms win the 50-50 poll? Hey, maybe we take that as the vote. Maybe that's just that's all we need. That's all we need said, right? Compacted Jewel is worth to click, by the way. Does that give like clusters or something? What the hell does Compacted Jewel give? Clusters in GCP. Are there that many clusters worth it though? Oct Riches, Abandoned Amulets. I'm just gonna die to darkness. This is sketch. A 12 passive 84 claw cluster is still 4D. Dang, man. Cluster farmers could probably print then. Get a cluster farm strat and like a T17. That's kind of wild. All right, so we have our ul ready over here. We know for sure this connects. So I think I'll go this way and down. Yeah, I think that's the route we're gonna go. We have 2 uls to do, but I'm gonna do that after I get a level. Get our level first, then we'll do the uls. I don't know the ult fight well enough to guarantee I'm not going to die to something stupid, so let's get our level first. Give me a better trading for Cobra Lash. I think there was on my original video I posted, like a rough item list, but that was like, that's all it was. It wasn't anything too extensive. You could do 5 carries. I don't really want to do carries though. Carries feels like cheater money. Connor. Prehistoric jewels. Look at that. Yay! +1 golem jewel. You no longer lose XP on bosses. I don't know if that applies to Delve or not. I don't think you'll view it the same. What do you mean, Connor? I feel like getting carries for currency is just, I don't know, I feel like it's taking advantage of viewers. 6-man will HP cap those. Oh, so it'll just be like a really long fight. Bo, 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 bo. Is this a solid league start? Should you league start deck stack caster? No. No. Like league starting this without the caster deck speed graft. This character does not function without that graft. Let's be real. Like that's the only reason we have halfway decent damage. We'd be non-viable damage if we didn't have the graft. I'll put it that way. Should not even play this build? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you shouldn't league start it. I think this character's pretty fun to play. Like having really good cast speed on skills is just fun, right? But sure as hell you should not be league starting this. Does anyone remember when Lance saved that Valdo Magewood map? That's my streamer. Hell yeah, it is. Somebody was willing to do the right thing. A miracle was in a time of need. And everybody turned him down. All these players that have been no-lifing the entire league start had complete, utter opportunity to save his map. And they turned him down. I remember when Lance voided half of chat for a 20D miss. They signed the waivers. They knew the risks, Jim. They knew the risks. And look at how valuable Nimbus is now, okay? Just so we're like, look at how valuable Nimbus is now. I'm just saying. Just look at the data now, you know? The data speaks for itself, I think we all can agree. I remember the table that beated you. Okay, first of all, beated is not a word. Second of all, it tripped me and then I got shot in the back by Shaper. Okay, it's not the freaking same. And also, I destroyed the table afterwards. Okay, the table got one lucky hit in, and then I proceeded to get another 100 hits. It was like 100 to 1 when everything was said and done. Okay, wasn't even close. You hate grammar nerds? I do hate grammar nerds. That's true. More so pronunciation Andes. More so pronunciation Andes, to be honest. We don't have an equivalent over here? Yeah, I don't think there's any point thing for YouTube. YouTube needs to step it up. Give us a way to give like channel points type of thing. How's chair pronounced? Listen, I know how it's pronounced now, but I don't care. Okay, listen. You guys wanted me to know some freaking old artist I've never heard of before. Like you guys like can't make up your mind. You want to make fun of me for being old, but you also want to make fun of me for not knowing some artist from like freaking forever ago. Like it's crazy. You don't know what side of the fence you guys want to play on. Did you call her Chair? Yeah, originally, I didn't know the artist, right? And the context is somebody said Chair, and I just was just guessing on the pronunciation. But afterwards, I just kept saying it wrong because I don't know. I just thought it was funny. It's not. It never is. Stop trying to make me feel old, Lance. I'm not trying to make you guys feel old. If anything, that's what you guys do to me. You guys try to make me feel old. But then you guys get mad at me for not getting your old people references. It's wild. She's doing tours and still changing people's lives? Okay. It's crazy you think Chair's an old person reference. Is Chair actually like a young artist or something? I can't tell if you're gaslighting me right now. Chair is how old? Is this who we're talking about? The person born in 1946, or is this just the wrong person? You have to keep in mind, I don't know who this person is. I looked up this and this is what I got. Is this the correct person? Yeah, I think I'm justified in saying it's an old person reference. Friggin' born shortly after World War II. Doesn't know Chair, but knows World War II. Because World War II was taught in history class, okay? Chair. I guess Chair just wasn't quite old enough to be in the history books, but she was close. She was close, almost there. Lance remembers it like it was yesterday. It was real life. This is what I'm talking about. You guys can't make up your mind. I'm not old. You probably heard some of her music without knowing. Oh, probably. That doesn't mean I like. You hear music all the time in different situations, but that doesn't mean you know the freaking artist behind it, right? Like, for example, I'll freaking say we're listening to Oblivion, and I'll say Jeremy Soule, but I think there's probably a ton of people who've listened to Oblivion and don't know freaking who Jeremy Soule is, right? Who exactly? Who's Oblivion? Sub 5K decks, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. We're on our way. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And my axe. Yo, Professor Che, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Guys, I just had a great idea. What if we put all the money from the shield sale back into Syndicate medallions? What do you guys think? Do we have any thoughts? We take this 30D shield sale and we put it back into Syndicate medallions. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me lower my price. Wait a minute. This could go great. This could actually just go great for us. Let's go ahead and where's the shield? Lower it to 30 so it sells faster.
At that price?
I thought you were a respectable moneymaker. Is running Syndicate medallions not a respectable way to make currency? Is it not? Seems like a good money-making strategy to me. I mean, okay, let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. Am I not overdue for Veiled Exalts? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I just got assaulted by that sneeze. Am I not overdue for Veiled Exalts? No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I totally am. What are you talking about? Oh, Crystal Spire. Hold on. I gotta go collect. I gotta go collect that. That's... Hold on. I need that. That's mine. Don't jamble the Katarina fights. It's not even... Is it not even... Is it... It's just pure money making, right? Is it not? Syndicate. Medallion. PoE Wiki. Katarina. Drop rates. Drop rates. Drop rates. Drop rates. Veiled Exalt. This is 25%. We virtually pay for the fight by dropping this. We virtually pay for the fight with Veiled Exalts, guys. And I'm overdue. Like, realistically speaking, we're going to show up. I'm going to get like 4 Veiled Exalts in a row. Just straight money making, right? You've convinced me I'd bought 20 medallions. I mean, okay, does anyone in chat have a better idea for some quick cash? Does anyone have... And don't say freaking cards, okay? I'm not clicking cards. Card gambling is how you end up like Nier, selling your character's gear to then have Connor delete your cards. I'm not gonna end up like Nier, okay? Look at all these, dude. Look at this. Look at this. We're only at 400 depth. We're only at 400 depth. The fossils are starting to show up. Pretty soon we're going to be in money-making territory. Who's with me? Sell how easy, more Fent. I'm not. No, I never sold them any to begin with. What the hell? What the hell? I'm not that guy, okay? I am not that guy. Would you like blueprints? The first one's free. No, I'm not becoming a heister. I am not becoming a heister. No deal. That's where I draw the line. You know, I have a code. What depth are we at? 400-ish? Yeah, 400. 400-ish. About to hit level 96. And then maybe, just maybe, do a couple Katarinas. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple Katarinas. We could also theoretically craft a cluster. Be honest with me, guys. What would you rather see? Us hit our final cluster, or Katarina Dojo? You haven't hit Progenesis yet? That's true. I haven't hit a Progen yet. That's a good point. But I'm not gonna do Ubers until we get the 5K decks. We're gonna do Ubers with 5K decks. Oh, it's a smuggler's stash? What a scam. All of Fossils being 1.5D. Holy, that feels good. You know what it is? It's freaking attribute stackers. Attribute stackers are making Hollow Fossils premium. That's what it is. Who do you think is getting the Hollow Fossils? I think it's attribute stackers. Well, I mean, a lot of builds want Hollow Fossils, but I don't know why else it would be this premium at this point. I feel like it's got to be because like Emperor's Mastery 90D, Emperor's Wit 70D, right? Mana Staggers 1 and 2. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people are doing KBA clustering. Stuff is crazy. Accuracy staggers 1 int. Exactly. And abyssal sockets are int. They just are. Okay, I don't care about Smuggler's Stash. That's just unfortunate. These could have both been hollow fossils. Fogman's using them as well. Yeah. Stuff is everywhere. I dropped a Sublime and it was 93D. Has Sublime ever been that expensive for an un-ID'd? Man, that's crazy too. Stuff is wild. Stuff is wild. Sellers on ID Sublime was 80 to 100D. 3 weeks in now? 3 weeks in? Not even close. Hulls are so expensive I gave up on crafting a Frost helmet. Yeah, they were eating. I got destroyed on my gloves. Which is a similar craft, right? Gloves are pretty similar concept of the helmet crafts. Gloves is dex, but helmet isn't, right? I'll be pieced out because it's Poverty League, plus completely tank the player base. You think that's why it's so expensive? I feel like if it's Poverty League, then why is everything so high priced? I don't know. It's crazy. Well, I guess it's like it's the killed the supply situation. People quitting doesn't inflate prices of high value items. I think it definitely does. Like you can see this. I think every single league, there is a point where it's late in the league and there will be some sort of game release that occurs and prices will spike right afterwards. It happens. I think it happens regularly. Anytime there's like some other big ARPG release or something like that, some sort of influx of it's late in league and then other people are going to go try this new thing, whatever it is, and you have a bunch of people leave, you see a spike that occurs in a lot of high-end items. You skipped a word. I skipped it because it was toxic, but you want to say it again, then like that's your call, I guess. Container Fire, stop playing Original Sin, goes through the roof. Yeah. I think whenever there's a scarcity of supply like that, stuff definitely inflates a lot. People are inflating Power League with having their best league in a trade sense, or ignoring that Async's responsible for that, not the league. People are having a good league because of Async trade is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? I think people are well aware that async affects things significantly. I don't think people are saying async doesn't have a factor. Yo, Psychedelic, appreciate the sub, man. I'm having a good league because I'm farming Uber bosses week 2 and dropped 3 sublimes and 20 Uber elders. That is crazy, man. GG. I was watching whose video did I watch today? I think I was watching I checked out a quick look at Localhaul's video. Localhaul did Uber he did a Uber Shaper farm, and I was like, so help me. His title said 40, and I'm thinking to myself, so help me if this guy drops sublimes. And I see his initial tab. His initial tab has no sublimes in him. Like, all right, justice has been served. And then at some point, he's like, yeah, I made a bunch of money. He clicks over to his currency tab and has 140 div, and he's like, yeah, I dropped 2 sublimes. I'm like, this freaking guy. Like, of course he did. Like if he had Connor's RNG where he did 40 and just didn't get any, I think I did about 35 and I just didn't get any, right? He would not, he was like talking it up like it was a good farm. I was like, you don't know what it's like, man. That farm very easily could just be you just getting nothing and you spent a bunch of time getting no money. I'm 2 out of 280. Yeah, well, he's got you matched at 40. He's got you matched at 40. Yay, a level. Day after you win SSF, local win SSF. I mean, sometimes that's what happens, man. You get the money and then you're just like, if the money just like exceeds whatever goal or whatnot you were trying to get, then it's just kind of, it can kill your interest in a league. That can definitely happen, absolutely. $10K decks soon. Well, we need to do a cluster to get the 10K decks, guys. We need to do a cluster to get the 10K decks. All right, we're gonna go bully these 2 ols. I say bully rather cavalierly. They might bully me, let's be real. They might be bullying me. Oh, Demba!
Azu Azar!
Azu Azah. Wait, do I have candles? I have 3 candles. Hopefully that's enough candles. Can you explain deck stacking build? We're building around the graphs that give cast speed per dex. Without those graphs, you should never try to make deck stacking work for a caster build, but that's why we're doing it. New graphs sounded like fun to me. And then you get percent damage scaling from
Sim Samar!
all right, +1 helmet, please, if you'd be so kind. I would take a helmet. That'd be nice. Didn't appear on my filter. That's not a good sign. A ring. Is the ring worth anything? The ring is worth 40 chaos, 50 chaos for Valley. All right, sure, I guess. Dust value? I have no idea. I think we just sell it. Buy the other 2 and do a Gamba? You want me to like pretend I'm gonna get a +1 frenzy ring? Is that what you want me to do? Oh my, this guy is so terrible for me. He just keeps freaking... He just sprints through and then none of my casts hit him. Stop it! Stop, dude.
Sim Samar!
Oh wait, I have no freaking flares. Okay, well we got 2 flares. Hopefully that's enough. Tried 10 different characters this league, and Frost was the best by a long margin. Thanks again, Lance. Glad you liked it, man. Yeah, Frost was a pretty dang fun build last league. Touch the light thingies? I have no idea what you're talking about. This? Those look like those are just bombs. Oh, okay. They put light. All right, I see. They were those, I thought those were like volatiles. Like if I got hit by them, they like blow up.
Sim Samar!
If Delve, if it's friend shaped, then it's a friend. It doesn't look like a friend. It looks like an enemy to me. We got Hey, that's the valuable one. Malevolence is at least 2 divines. Apparently with a good life roll, it's worth more though. Ours has a perfect life roll. Is that really what people care about on this? Is the life roll?
Sold something while you... The dog is in... Hello.
Is that actually what people care about? Or am I getting baited?
Not so.
10D, you think it is? People care about the life and the ES roll. And it's technically a top roll on it. We'll go 60 on it and see if it sells.
Really?
You were playing life dot stack? Yes. I don't feel like that amulet's an ideal choice. I mean, Malevolence is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Hey, I'm not complaining. A deal's a deal, right? I'm not complaining. A deal is a deal. All right. The shield hasn't sold yet, so we're gonna attempt making a cluster. We're gonna attempt making a cluster. And we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, there's a bricked fracture. 7D. Okay. So none of these are good prices. I think we just have to YOLO attempt a 1 in 4 is what our situation is. Oh, that's kind of yikes. That is kind of yikes.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word
I'm not going to need this many. I'm not going to need this many. I am not going to need this many. I'm not going to need this many. Oh, thank goodness.
What have
Woo! Let's go!
all in order? I'll let you know.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Break out some of these. Oh, I haven't bought Valborn Regals yet.
Have you got for me?
Quick, someone redeem Exalted items. Shut up. No. Back. Stay back, foul demon. Stay back, okay? How about you back yourself up, okay? We'll start buying some of those. Are you planning to start Chieftain Mana Stacker today? Am I planning to start Chieftain Mana Stacker today? No. Right now, chat kind of seems like they're voting for Golems, so we might do Golems next. The favor did seem to be in Golem's favor, based on the vote we took earlier. Golems would like a word? Yeah, the Golems would like a word. Every witch build is using Golems. Every witch build isn't actually a Golem build. They're just a build that uses the buffs. Just so we're clear. Not the same thing. Okay, you want to know the scarcity of what we're going to do? Let's find out. What's the scarcity of what we're going to do? Let's click Elementalist. Let's click Flame Golem. Main skill. And then, how do I actually make this actually a Golem build? Actually, it's actually 0.9%. That's way more than I thought it would be, to be honest. Although, like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? All right, how many of these characters are using the freaking unique wand we're gonna use? I don't even know what it's called. Yes. Midnight Bargain is what it's called. Foulborn. Can I type Foulborn? There's 4 people in the entire game using Foulborn, Midnight Bargain, and Flame Golem. Four people that hit their head. They're all doing, I don't know. No, it's a Savalin player. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? A Savalin player? What is this guy using? He's using Savalin too? Have these guys all lost their minds? No, he's using... No, this is an aesthetics build. This isn't actually a real character. This is an aesthetics build, okay. Ain't no way he's using Prospero's protection with a Savalin. This is an aesthetics character. This is not a real character. Ain't no way. This is wild, man. Brass Dome. Dude, I'm disgusted right now. Is he using Foulborn boots? Were they using Foulborn boots? Let me check. This guy? No, he just had Legacy of Furies. All right. I think it's safe to say what we're going to be doing is not going to look very similar. We're going to be out there on the fringes of questionable decision making. All right, guys. All we need to do here. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. If I could just Foulborn Regal T1 dexterity right now, that would be really cool, would it not? That would be really cool. All right, well, I had hope. You know, for a brief moment, I had hope. You know, I had dreams. I thought, you know, maybe this could be it. Maybe, you know, maybe this would be the cluster of a lifetime, but... We're probably going to be here a while, guys. So everybody just get comfortable. Get comfortable. Get out your favorite blanket. Get out your Snuggie. Okay? Get out the hot cocoa, guys. Okay, because we might be here a while. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna swap the pants. This is a pants situation. Let's be real. We might be here a while. And some nice cozy pants will help me resist annihilating some random chatter who decides that they want to be funny. All right, there we go. Pants acquired. All right. Let's do this thing. Could have been it. Could have been the one. You got a lot of hog space in there, big dog? What the hell does that mean? Betraying your Templar hood? Listen, it's cold, okay? In the harsh climates of the Midwest, okay? It gets a little chilly around the wintertime, okay? Just trying to survive out here, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to survive. Dude, that was... Holy, that was a run, man. Oh, of course. I get a 5 attribute just a little bit later. That could have been us, man. That could have been us. That was almost insane. We almost brought it home. It was right there, guys. It was right there.
Raise my fees.
We were on the cusp of victory there. Are we still asking what Dex is, even though it's on the screen? People have still been asking, yes. It may have saved us from a few conversations, but no, people still regularly come in and ask, where's the Dex? What's the number? Can somebody donate $5 so Lance can turn on the heating for a day? I have heating in my house. Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is, okay? The thermostat is located upstairs, okay? And most of the ventilation of the house is going upstairs. I am in the basement, okay? So if I were to jack up the temperature, you know, on the thermostat, it would heat up the house, but mostly just upstairs, and downstairs would still be cold. You feel me? Space heaters are a thing. Yeah, if I want to burn down my house, I'll pass. It's not that cold, okay? And friggin' sweatpants are cozy, okay, guys? I'm not like suffering or anything. This is we have a solid situation going on here, okay? You guys don't need to worry. I'm fine. If your door had trim on it, your room would be warmer. You know, technically that might somewhat be true, but also, does it really matter? Guys, does the trim really matter that much? Does it really matter? I was thinking I was just gonna do the trim right when we like are getting the house ready to sell. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thought process.
Business.
You're going homeless? No, I'm just saying if we get to the point where we want to sell the house, at that point I'd be like, you know what, let's finish this trim up real quick so it looks good for buyers. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really care. So I haven't bothered with it. Like, it makes perfect sense. Are you gonna flip the house like you flip currency in PoE? We've definitely made it nicer since we've gotten here. Done quite a few improvements on it. So I would hope we make we sell it for more than we bought it for. How much would you sell it for? We're not selling it right now. This is like a down the line thing. This is not a current situation. Will the new homeowner be cursed with your RNG? Maybe, but we won't tell them that, so we don't want it to like impact their decision on whether or not they want to buy the house or not. They don't need to know about my RNG. I don't need to disclose that information. So figure we can just stick them with it and say, hey, your problem now, buddy. You bought the house. You signed the contract. Suck it. Just business, you understand. Pretty sure that's illegal. It should be fine. It should be totally fine. So close. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it, guys. That could have been the one. It was close. It wanted to be. It thought about it. Why don't you reforge attribute? That's not a thing. Fundamental fossils are a thing. Reforge attribute is not a thing. It's definitely not worth an exalt. Oh, I mean, it could be, though. Oh, that's disgusting. Why am I hitting T1 int? If that was T1 dex, this would be such a good cluster. Oh, that is disgusting. Absolutely just appalling, really. Can you hold alt with the, let me see. No, it's using alts from somewhere else. Let's try this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Back in small cluster hell, this is the last one. So we got that going for us. This is the last one. Hopefully it's all we need.
Business, business, business.
Is reforge more likely a thing? Yeah, we could reforge more likely. Should probably be doing that. Let's do like this. Yeah, that works. All right. This cluster really likes T1 int, man. It's a shame I'm using up all this RNG to hit T1 int right now, because when we go to do like the graft build, we're gonna really want int on small clusters, and I'm probably not gonna hit it. It's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. We used up all our int RNG when we didn't want it. What delve are we at? 400 something? Back to back in, dude. It's taunting me, man. It's taunting me. It is taunting me. Another T1 int. This cluster loves T1 int. Absolutely loves it. Hit it on a blind slam. Seen it like freaking 10 times. How many blue men have you found? 3. We found all 3 times. 3 times we found all. 3 times he has met an unfortunate end, if you know what I mean. recover this after an Awakener Orb? No. With an imprint, yes. If you just blind Awakener Orb it and you're trying to craft it after the fact, you're going to have a bad time. So keep that in mind. Need some more alterations, probably.
I should raise my fees.
Back in cluster jail. Yep, this is the last one we need for the deck stacker. We have a good small life cluster for decks right here. T1 decks, T3 all attribute, 35 effects. So we're good there. Pick that bad boy up for like 1 divine, and then I got a backup for 1 divine in case you guys decide to screw me. So we're looking pretty solid right now on that front. Then I need to do a bit of a tree respec. Need to divine some gear, and we'll see where that puts us. Hover over an Abyssal Jewel for some good luck. Like this. That's what you want.
We'll make it happen.
I would try to buy all my niche items prior to even announcing the build idea. If I was a streamer, I would try to buy all my niche items. It's upsetting. What's upsetting? The slurp sound? You don't like the special augment sound? The Giga Aug? Do you want me to do some regular augs? Would that be more comfortable for you? If you're regular, you can all press. Yeah, that is true. All right, maybe we'll try some regulars. Can I do a regex for this? Let's see. Items. Cluster jewel. Ooh, I can do small cluster? Really? Interesting. The hell is all this grayed out stuff? Small passive. 12. Does that work? I can't set a number on this.
Ah,
See how this works. It does not seem to be highlighting it. Like we just do magic. We just do the magic name. All reliable, I guess. Corrupted for Gigaluck. I'm going to ask you to stop talking. Because I don't want to do that. Trying to give me the divine friggin' teardrop. Get the hell out. Oh, thank you. Rainbow kaleidoscope variegation. Okay. And this is just Panther. All right. Panther, rainbow, kaleidoscope, right? That was the other one I care about. Kaleidoscope and very. Collide. L-E? What a weird word. Very. Okay. Got it. Rainbow? All res is rainbow? Are they both rainbow? Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I was looking at all res. Wait, what the hell are the attribute ones? Heavens, Comet, Meteor. Okay, freaking. Whoops. No one saw that. T1 int. Dude, this cluster loves T1 int. Hey! There it is. There's our 14 decks. All right. And then we slam on effect. No, we don't, but I don't care. I'm not crafting more. Okay, so. Quick gamba? No. I am not here to gamble your cards for you. Okay, so with this cluster, we can do a few different changes. Okay. We can swap our Ascendancy, swap out Forbidden Flesh and Flame, swap on a jewel that gives me Storm Rider, which gives me Power Charge Gen, which we get back from Assassin, and lose one cold to core. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. Wait, is there any way I could keep the cold to core? I think I was looking at this earlier, and I don't think I get to keep it no matter what. Or it's gonna cost me 2 passives to keep. I think it's going to cost me 2 passives to keep. Because no matter what, it ends up being 2 passives in the back angle. Yeah, it always puts it at the back, which I can't really do anything about. Get level 98. Yeah. I would delay how soon we can play golems. Okay, we'll maybe consider this. We'll have to look at our passive point expenditure. Okay. So. All right. Take this cluster. This cluster. Okay. Get a Storm Rider cluster that has better dex than this. Let me see. Two notables, small, passive, dexterity. For 2 divines, I can get a cluster that has 8 dex on each of the small nodes. That's just dex gain. It's a horrible price. But that is dex gain.
That a win.
All right. Let's see where this puts us. So we're going to take out this cluster. Grab this thing, which gives Storm Rider for power charge gen. Oh, it's a lightning cluster? Okay, maybe we made a mistake there. Maybe a slight mistake was made. Three passives back. That's almost enough passives if I get rid of this, right? Four 998 dex. Oh, keep coping. You guys are really reaching to hope I don't get the dex number. All right. So Forbidden Flame, yoink. These back over here. 4999. Keep dreaming, guys. Keep dreaming. I spec something randomly. We can do this. We can do this. Holy. All that life we're giving up. It's not quite. It's almost.
Hello. I'll put the word out.
Picking up life nodes is cheating. We just got more life nodes right here. Okay. Trade this for this. More dex, Lamau. I could trade one passive. We could get a jewel socket, right? That would be pretty nice. I don't think I could give. I mean, I have to get one more level, right? Oh, are you guys scared? Are you guys scared? You should be scared right now. Oh, it looks pretty close to 5K, and I haven't divined anything yet. Oh, you guys are cooked! Look at this. Look at this. You know what that could say? That could say 7%. Oh, are you getting scared yet? Are you getting scared yet? Hold on, I got another one. I could gain 3% here alone. Okay, all I need this is to be collectively 28 and we win. Look at it, chat. Behold! 5,000 dexterity. I am unstoppable. Lance, how are you gonna get 5K? That's how I'm gonna get 5K. You guys are talking so much smack. Well. Guess the tables have turned. 1K to go. I never said 6K. I threatened to use +1 ring ascendancy. I didn't need it. Hell yeah. No Gurkhan influence boots. I am not chancing the boots. You guys can't make me do that, okay? I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that, okay?
I'll let you know.
Oh, man. I wish I could get 1 passive point back. We could literally get Cold Core back in our build if we got 1 passive point back. Could literally get Cold Core with 1 passive point. That is just unfortunate. We're right there. Just level 1 time? Yeah. Just level 1 time. All right, we'll level 1 time. Suppress still capped. Sick. It's really what we need is just this, right? Can I slam Dex on one of these? Do we level up using Katarinas?
Not bad at all.
Is your passive's full? That would be kind of funny if I was missing a passive. No, our passives are good. Can I have Dex, please? Hey, look at that. And we got Dex on our travel node. All right. So, so lucky. Oh, shut up. That was illegal. That was a legal play. Okay, that was a legal play. You guys are just haters right now. You guys sound a lot like haters right now. Not gonna lie. Feeling like I'm getting a lot of hater vibes right now. +8 Dex. It's actually plus a little bit more. Okay. All right. So let's do this. I don't know what these things are worth, actually.
There'll be interest.
I don't really know. All right. Okay. So, is Katarina good XP? What do you guys think? Can we level up doing Katarina? Or is that kind of cope? No, it's not.
I will make it happen.
I think you guys are just trying to stop me. You guys know it's good money. You guys are trying to just stop me from getting money, I think. You're trying to talk me out of it. You know, it's not good money, Lance. Don't do it. And you're like, yeah, you're worried I'm going to cut into your profits, aren't you? Trying to talk me out of it.
Make it happen.
Does Katarina give XP? It has like 200% multiplier, does it not? Pretty sure it has like 200% multiplier. I think.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, true self can be seen by all.
Your torment is over.
Why does he have XP? Do Breach for XP? Oh wait, no, Breach doesn't have XP. Abyss would be good XP. Abyss would be legit XP, right? And my axe. Yo, Vengeance, appreciate the sub. Oh, we gotta update the count. My bad, we gotta update the count. What does the text need to say? It needs to say 5,041, also known as Suck It. All the people that were talking all this smack, in your faces.
I'll I'll defend the cargo.
Not even
as I do
5k. This isn't a strength
keep
stacker. Of course it's not going to have 5k strength. It's a deck stacker. I guess theoretically doing, if we did a bunch of betrayal, that gives us XP, right?
You could.
A fighter never goes into a...
Traitoress, you've made your show of.
A truth.
Ooh, we need to run those. Machine gun cast speed, yep. Oh, we should probably... Hold on, I need to, I should not be mapping with like 0 proj speed. For mapping, we need to play with the proj speed. The proj speed is a lot funner for mapping. Definitely, I think worse single target wise, but map wise, it's fun, right? It's enjoyable to do.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Maybe just betrayal. Maybe just betrayal's the answer. We'll just speed farm betrayals. I feel like betrayal's good XP. Is that me coping again? Not as cope. I feel like that they give XP.
You could end my life.
All right, I'm not gonna do anything with this because I'm worried it's gonna mess up the safe houses. Do some synth maps. That's pretty fast XP. Yeah, I don't really like synth maps though. I think I'm gonna go with just like we'll just spam rush betrayal. I think is what we'll do. I'm happy with that. I think we'll just do these shaper guards and spam rush betrayal. I think is a fair way to do it.
Time to up the stakes.
I don't think I'll ever try doing betrayal. It's too complicated. Betrayal, I mean, right now all betrayal really boils down to is just make rivalries and then just then rush the safe house. Previously, there was kind of some level of like strategy of like you wanted to do a specific member in a specific spot and stuff, but they kind of killed that. And now I feel like it just boils down to just safe house rush. So it may not be as involved as you think it is. Like it definitely looks intimidating if you never like you don't know what the baseline of what's going on, but it really is pretty much just make people not like each other and just get intel.
Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Confusing till it's not. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. Confusing till it's not. All right. Let's get this level, guys. Let's get this level. And then we'll enter our final form. And we'll go fight Ubers. So we'll get level 97, 5k dex, beat up some Ubers. Who's with me? Hey, puzzle box. What's the puzzle box gonna give us today?
We are born leaders. You?
Bramblejack? I was thinking Sublime Vision
I have your friend out.
would be appropriate.
I must. Death. I'll only tell you what I want.
Hey, I'll take a gilded. Hiya! Cherubin. Oh, okay. This can't ever become like enlightened, right? Life, lightning res. What am I even looking at? I don't know why I'm like. What am I even doing in here? I gotta take my own advice and not even worry about the rewards. I should just freaking leave after I get the drop. Like I keep doing them, but it's like realistically, it's like, what am I doing?
We'll make it happen.
It's not worth the time. It's just always disappointment. It's so crap, yeah. It's like the reflecting mist thing from Leo. That could be something people could be interested in. Oh, wait, we capped the multiplier at 1.5. It's a 1.2 to 1.5 multiplier. Oh, turns out it's completely useless. Even in the super RNG, you randomly get some mods that might be good to reflect. It doesn't even matter because the multiplier is capped and therefore it can never be a competitive item. It's like, I don't know.
Let the blood dance begin.
Command? You did a command for Anoint? I don't think there's any command for Anoint.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger. Twin terrors. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
How do you have 2 Anoints on the amulet? It's a random drop that can occur from
At that price,
Blight Ravaged, I think? Is it Blight Ravaged or just Blight? Basically, it's an abnormal outcome. That's the TLTR.
Thanks to your
And then you craft it from the base, and the anoints are random. So I bought a base off trade that had some relevant anoints for my character. Constitution and versatility were decent anoints, and then I crafted it from there. Is Eyewinner best slot for the setup, or you just wanted to play it? I just wanted to play it. Eyewinner's decent. It's a projectile skill. We have a projectile mastery. It's cold. Synergizes with cold to core. Is it the best skill to do? Probably not. Like, you could probably choose better options. This is just what I wanted to play.
To the death! You disappointed. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest of men.
No deal this time?
All right, grab. We will check. Five Eldritch Chaos, I think, is the most valuable card there. The grab one's a little bit stressful.
We'll make it happen. Business. I'll put the word out.
Just in case.
Business.
Don't want to lose our XP. You have a guide for Wintertide brand? I don't. I did a video on a Tendy Wintertide setup if you're curious. That was before Elementalist got buffed, so that character should just be better than it was in that video. I don't have a guide on it per se.
Business.
Did 5K? Yes, we did. Pepper trash cans. Yes, we did. How hard did they hit the grabs rates? Pretty hard. The level of div cards that can occur from Grav now are pretty bad.
One of my captives.
I don't know. I don't like have a great idea on it, but like you can see for yourself. Like open up, do grab on transport and see some of the div cards he gives you as options, and it's very clear there are some very like common cards in the pool now, which basically destroys the chance of you getting a good card. Grab used to be one pull. So
Death's the only option here,
you're confusing not this patch's change. You're confusing the 2-pull change versus the 1-pull change. And the change there was you could do Grav like every like 3 maps if you had like a Scarabs and setups. After the change with Scarabs and stuff, you can do Grav every like, I don't know, 5 to 10 maps. So it's a similar amount of pulls. That was not the change we're talking about. The change we're talking about is the how do I make this make sense? So let's say at the tippy top of the pyramid, you have HOM, House of Mirrors, the absolute pinnacle pull, right? Then beneath it, you have things like Apothecary, right? These things represent like 2 dots, 2 weight, 3 weight, 4 weight, whatever it is. House of Mirrors is like a 1 weight card. And then you start getting more and more common cards that fill up the pool of weighting, right? And let's say previously the line said, okay, any card that is here or above will get picked. And let's say you had a 1 in 300 chance to pull House of Mirrors or something like that. That's not exact science, but you get the idea. You had some chance that was some reasonable number. It's probably worse than this, but you get the idea. There is a chance you can pull some pretty good cards, and it's like something that could reasonably happen within a league. However, they took that line that basically eliminated a bunch of really common cards, and they moved that line down like here. And instead of like a 1 in 300, it's now a 1 in like, you know, they 10x'd the freaking mod pool of cards you could get. Is essentially what happened. So the likelihood you actually pull a good card got destroyed. I've done about 70 grabs now and got 2 sets worth 10D each. And did that feel good to you? 70 grabs? Like, is that 70 chests or is that 140 chests? Either way, that's a lot of time commitment of forcing grab and transportation. 140 chests, yeah. Oh, that's...
Death is a natural.
Yeah, they destroyed Grav.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Why's your life ball purple? It's an MTX from
Death is a natural.
from Affliction League.
I don't trust.
I will be cruel and not even. Don't make us regret this.
And let me be clear, Grav was not a optimal currency strat before. Grav was just like kind of fun because it felt like you had a chance of getting a really big hit. But even when you did get the big hit, it still didn't factor out to being like good in terms of like time investment. It was just kind of like people did it because they like, you know, to pull the gamble lever. That's why I did it at least. But now it's like, oh, it's just miserable odds.
Just do.
Sometimes you're more savage than any animal. Feel confident. Only if you believe.
Behold my machinery.
Fun game you didn't really have to invest currency into. Yeah.
It's not good.
That's a good way to describe it.
I really do hate.
Felt like a fun game, but you didn't have to actually risk on.
You are brutal.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt.
A good invasion that before they nerfed 20 to 30 ultra rares came from that made feel common to me. Made Magewood Headhunters too common for their liking. Grav made Mageblood hate. I don't think that is the thing that generated much Magebloods. I mean, maybe they have numbers on it, and Grav was actually an insane source of the Mageblood HH whatever, but I think people doing unique farms were a much larger source. Valdos, yeah, Valdos generate a lot for sure. I mean, Valdos, every single unique item, Valdos are like, here's a great example. This example always cracks me up. Now this is like one of the more extreme cases because no one runs lab. Look at this. Look at this. Valdo, 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 Valdo. Actual normal drop. Valdo, 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 Valdo. Actual normal drop. Valdo, Valdo, Valdo. Like this is obviously like the worst case because no one runs lab, but it's just hilarious to look at. Progenesis is a good example too. This one's gonna be more even split, but it's still like Valdos and Voidborns definitely like double the drop rate of things pretty much, or more depending on like Emperor's Mastery, obviously.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Ooh, sales have been made. Nice. That's money for the Jawlums, guys. That's Jawlum money. That was going to be money for the deck stacker, but we hit 5K, so we don't need to invest anymore. So that's just Jawlum money right there.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
Interrogation was not. I'm here to save be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
I'm no.
That was my friend.
Vagan is all.
When your team.
Vagan is all.
When your team. This is right.
I can take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Not gonna go for 6K? Nope. 6K I'd have to consider Simplex or a third ring. I don't really want to min-max that hard. There's a lot of builds I want to play. Getting 5K decks, or of any attribute really, on a short notice without Simplex is kind of crazy by itself.
Fits into the grand machine, or do you plan on simply? And now you see that I am but.
I farmed 150 FFs last league and 40 sublimes this league, Fizz. From Valdos? Like just the Valdo boxes you've been opening?
I'm ill fit for this duty.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Yeah, really? Dang, man, you are a juicer. Would you describe yourself as a fub gooner? Would that be an appropriate description for you? Buying? Oh, you just gambled boxes. You didn't farm those boxes. I thought you were saying you just farmed that many boxes and that's how many you got of each of those items.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, I was gonna say. Well, that was a crazy amount.
This is the key to a crucible. We've made a trade.
You think Dex Angle with Null's Inclination Absolution of Inspiring is worthwhile endeavor? You could probably do that. No, for sure you could do that. The awkward part would be you'd be holding a bow, but you'd have a hell of a lot of percent scaling right there, and you obviously have the caster scaling from Tender's Embrace. No, you could do that. I followed through first 2 days, and then too many people start running them. Yeah, it really starts becoming a what you call it, a live searcher endeavor.
You did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds you.
Like it ends up being like not even just it's not even just like you're losing to people who are live searching because they have builds that can run the maps. There's just people that are familiar with the market and will live search and reprise.
Wait, let me think. Death holds.
That was. I really. Time to see how.
You're my kind.
A big tough man like.
So you big. Again, we can arrive.
It's gonna not be possible to avoid an async trade. I mean, people would do that without async trade. I think it was a thing before. I think it was very much a thing before too.
Yes, I've made quite. I've made. What? Whoa!
Vowels are a lot rarer too. Yup.
This time.
Hold your head high.
Even I feel. Wait! Another deal. Go on.
Did you set out like the phoenix?
Always hoped. Huh, you say.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You made us.
You are brutal. Remember, even steel may melt.
Number above 4K. Yep, we made it. Over 5,000. That's right, guys. That's right. We got it done. Our name is no longer a lie. We are 5K Dex enjoyers.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Fifth crater, still no Savalan. What's the Savalan actual drop rate? 1 in like 40 or something? It's pretty bad from what I've heard. Hopefully you'll get one soon though.
Hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
5K rookie numbers.
You know,
We're beating the number 2 guy on PoE Ninja, whose tree is a complete meme by 500. I think we're fine.
Know what I know.
I think we're doing just fine. Your build isn't a meme? No, it's a functioning character that can kill Ubers solo. The second place guy has 2K ES CI with 3 rings. Can it kill Ubers? Has that been proven? We're gonna do Ubers later. Do you guys actually believe we're not gonna be able to kill Ubers with this character? Come on. Come on now. Be realistic. We about to walk up and thrash some Ubers.
Want a friend, I do.
I hope this one can take.
A lot of saying, not a lot of doing. Oh, relax. We're getting a level. Getting our level 97, then we're going to go do every Uber easily. Yo, 69,000 evasion. Hell yeah, that's a good number.
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are.
Krell moves research and Rin and Krell become neutral. Pass.
No matter how many
Pass. No making friends. We got 5K. We did. Luna, we did.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sand.
You did well, Lance. Thank you. See, guys, see that? Luna came in here, just normal, positive chatter, not being toxic. Truly, it's a lost art. Truly, it's a lost art. I'm a blast on eBay Quizzer. I got 50 million deepest right now with Castle Cry Ivory Tower set up with some nice gear. Do you reckon I should keep pushing Ivory Tower version or save to swap CI? That's kind of up to you. CI swap's a very involved, budget-wise swap. It is gonna cost you a pretty penny to get that all done, right?
Another challenge. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is worth the effort. Another round will commence as soon as I have.
Lance, you are an above average streamer, dad, and cheese eater. I hope you appreciate my kind words. What the hell? What kind of message is that? Above average cheese eater? What's that even supposed to mean? What's that even supposed to mean?
I should raise my fears.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Delicate flower like itself.
It's no ease, does it? Go on.
I just can't bring.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer. Death's too kind for a monster.
Lance, you arguably consume the most cheese of any human or rat. Good job. Why do you need to specify or rat? What the hell does that have to do with? All right. What are we doing right now? We're getting level 97. Gonna get level 97, and then we're gonna add on. We're gonna add back our cold decor because we had to give it up. We're gonna add it back. We were one passive short, and I want it back. I want the goods, you know what I'm saying?
If you think
I want the goods. Ooh, safe house is ready.
I just can't bring my...
Like the sound of that.
You're my crude choice.
That's a good situation right there. ES gets expensive, yes. And like the gearing is also like, it's pretty premium gear stuff. So I'd say it's very worth it because you go from like having a hole in your defense, which is low life, coal, coruscating elixir, to having no hole in your defense. And you're just like smooth sailing, destroying things, right? But it's kind of like you need multiple good pieces finished for it, right? Before you can do the swap. Is it possible like EV Ivory Tower Caster feel faster? Mainly attack speed. The CI swap gets to go more attack speed because you get Mage Blood with Onslaught Flask. But the other way you can add attack speed is a lot of your rare jewels could have attack speed with swords on them. You lose some attributes, but it'll feel a lot smoother if you start putting that in your setup. How much did the craft cost? The amulet? Probably 15 to 20D. I think we got a little bit lucky on the Morrigan step though. It only took us like, what, 13, 14 Morrigans or something? It was like we hit it pretty early on. So our cost wasn't too bad. No, it was probably a bit more because we did do matrons we did at least like 15 matrons. So it was probably closer to 20D. We're at minimum? No, we didn't spend that much. I think average cost is probably closer to 40D though. I think we did get lucky in how fast we hit dexterity. It's hard to tell how much the strands impacts the Awakener orb in terms of like the beast lock method. It definitely impacts it though for getting like higher tier third affixes.
This is the key to a crucible.
Have you video of the crafts? It's from the VOD from 2 days ago on YouTube. All the VODs are there. You can skip around and just look for when I'm wearing the amulet versus not.
Thanks.
How do you set up a count stat group for better trading? For example, chaos res translates to how much count. I think you mean weighted sum, and it's basically you have to figure out how much you value the stat. I usually have my baseline be life or let's say an attribute or res. So I'll say baseline, I'm going to say life is worth 1 to me, right? How much more valuable is chaos res? Usually, a good way to try to associate the things is how common the stat is. For example, you can get 35 chaos res on a T1 roll versus a T1 life roll can be like 130. So that would put the ratio of like the T1 rolls at like life is 4 times more common, right? So maybe you'd weight chaos res at 4. That's the sort of the idea. But it also like varies on your build. Certain builds might value certain stats more than others. Ooh, +1 medallion. Don't mind if we do. Now, do we run this, guys? Or do we sell this? What do you guys think? We run this? Or do we sell? Why is that a tink? Blight Scarab of Invigoration is worth 20 chaos? 60 chaos. Interesting.
All in order.
Run for a loss. I was thinking Veiled Chaos is what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking we were going to run for a profit, actually.
It can't be. You found me at last. This it's the
Chaos Veil Exalt. You know what I'm talking about.
Give in, my family, please, no. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
I've never heard the word sell before.
Now come to me.
I've said it sometimes, probably.
Let us see what your soul is me.
5k dex. Yep, 5k dex. We did it. We made it.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More so.
Is there a way to upgrade your damage? Add a Squire. Squire gives you a bunch of damage, but we'd have to get an influence on our Gherkin to do that. Another way is adding in slower proj. Like for Eye of Winter, I play with faster proj because it's more fun for map clear. But for Ubers, we're gonna use slower proj.
I can bring your entire order back. Just give me.
You did this without a 4% graft? Yeah, 4% grafts were expensive. I didn't want to pay that much. Stay winning. Stay freaking winning. Let's go! What's that? Percent ES recover? Life, dang it. Malediction. Alright, well, that's probably not going to be worth anything. It's like an extra quality. Does this have higher quality than normal? Yeah, it's higher quality than normal. Okay. Wait, this is maybe worth something. 3% recover seems like it's worth at least 2 divines with a good +1 curse, I guess. Maybe worth something. Hey! And we got Kulamak too. Kulamak's worth something, right? Yeah, 47 chaos there.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Save the Veiled Exalt. You're gonna need it later. What am I gonna need the Veiled Exalt for? This guy is so lucky my day is ruined. How is that ruining your... Are we not able to be happy for me, guys? What do you mean your day is ruined? What do you mean? Because we got slightly paid? What do you mean?
Thought so.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot.
Oh yeah. Speed Shrine. This is how it's meant to be played. This is the stuff.
Behold my machine.
I'm afraid the
Guru, that was vivid. I see you're not one.
I'm going to kill you, young.
Move over, you dirty fuck! Fair fight. Not bad.
Just
Automate a little more. Go on, do it. I can appreciate.
Acid will make this fun. No. I'm not afraid to crude choice.
What's the beam thing going off? That's Herald of Ice. Also known as an aesthetic reservation. Like, we could use something useful like Arctic Armor and have a better build, or cool laser beam from the heavens every time we kill a monster. For me, the choice was clear.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Automaton, best in slot. All right, I'll give you guys some Automaton. I personally am a big fan of the laser beam. Automaton I like as well, quite a bit, but I feel like Automaton fits better with some other setups.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I have Automaton because I enjoy Flicker like an adult. What do you mean like an adult? The colors don't quite match. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up match wise, but Automaton does. Like it's got a good aesthetic to it.
You win. My family name was once synonymous. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Dorexo would have been jealous. Strength and faith! That's no more timeouts. Please. Always. Even my... You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated. Left you a little no. I'm not afraid to admit. Deal's a deal.
Gloom Gang is best. I do not have Gloom. I do like Gloom though. It is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate Gloom, but I just don't have it.
The sanity of the mind.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Going all the betrayal board, we're just making everybody hate each other and just bum rushing safe houses. And it is kind of pain right now, not gonna lie, it's kind of pain. Just paid with that Veiled Exalt, I tell you what. You don't have Gloom? I don't have Gloom.
One of my
I should probably get Gloom though. Like Gloom is a really nice Herald MTX. Especially with Herald of Ice too. Good fun factor MTX for sure. Good with Ash? Yeah, or no, not Ash. It's good with Ice, right? Rules are min-maxing PvE1 is to play a build I can use all three Heralds for aesthetic reasons. Heralds do have the, they are pretty peak aesthetics, right? When you get them all set up. They are pretty peak aesthetics.
Just come back. I'm afraid the...
Go on.
I cannot
push others down. Promote.
Death hold.
Yes. A savage. Just a glimpse.
Nice. We got another safe house ready to go.
This is what
Oh no, that was gonna be execute.
I've got access.
I thought it was gonna be execute.
Looks like our guest of honor is...
I would have just interrogated what's his face if I knew it was gonna be betray.
I just can't.
They'll be back. You are remember, even steel may melt.
Did you plan on doing anything with Lycia Bloodline? I did not. I think other people have done Herald Stacker Bloodline stuff. I did not make any plans to do that.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Glass Cannon for Life Reserve. That's if you want to do like Herald of Agony or Herald of Thunder, you reserve life. That's kind of cooked, right? It's kind of cooked. I'm playing Herald Saga right now. It's pretty goated. You like it, Alweezy? Maybe we'll do one for our one of our 10D builds. We do have to figure out what we want to do for our 10D builds.
Dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! These crowns bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse. A true servant of God is no stranger to
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Is there any gloves that are ever worth anything from Ancient Orbs? I think the answer is no, right? There's just literally never anything worth anything in here. There was Ascendancy. Okay, Ascendancy would have been kind of cool, I guess. Lucky again. I think you mean deserved. Swap a random div card. Do I click this? I'm going to take something semi-valuable and see what it gives me. Whispering Ice. Luring Bounty. I guess Luring Bounty's not that bad.
Ahoy there.
Long day.
Good day.
And what happened to these sack frag prices? These things got crazy.
It can't be.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, German.
No.
Mortal.
My family, please. No.
People taking them off their filter? Yeah. It is 5 quant, so
Now come to me, John.
people are still probably interested in using them every now and then for stuff. You gonna put out a video of a low investment farm using them? Oh, maybe you got a lot of people trying them out. I was using them a bunch for my T-17 rushing to help get extra frags. Little 20 quant. No big deal. How do you guys feel about a back-to-back Veiled Exalt? How do we feel about back-to-back Veiled Exalt? Does that seem reasonable?
What a meaningless waste. But
Keep in mind, I do deserve it. I think we all can agree. I have been robbed from previous Katarina gamble, and you know I'm still kind of trying to rebuild the deserved drops I didn't get previously, I think.
your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop.
You can
bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved
give
or
me
cared
a-
about.
Shut up.
All right, no dice, no dice. Did not go back to back on it, but percent ES recover, life recover with malediction, additional curse again. Maybe worth 80 chaos. I mean, it's something, right?
I think I could sell that. Thought so.
Long day.
Was that shield done with recombinating? This shield was Dex Essence for suppress and then Reforge crit with suffix can't be changed. What the shield was.
Another challenger? Twin terrors. Another challenger? All the flesh is so fallible. Don't resist my entropy. Such wildly delightful inspiration. How long will I be kept waiting?
Oh? We'll make it happen.
One of my
My goal has been to avoid Beastlock Mines this league, and I'm sticking to it. Beastlock Mines. So anything that would have a Beastlock craft, you're like, nah, man, I'm out. Something bad happened last league with Beastlocking, I take it. Fair enough, fair enough. Do what you gotta do to get clean, my friend. I respect it.
To think I just finished washing out the station. My cargo. Yes, I'm a piranha.
This is what I get for putting my trust.
We'll get what.
That was vivid. I see. Absolutely not. No, no. Damn you.
Lance, I hit a little, a subtle step on my helmet. Might use it for now. Mind if I link you in game? Sure, Barbarous. Let's see how it's turning out, dude. I know you've been working hard on that thing getting owned by the RNG.
I'm sorry, holy man, but you've chosen.
I'm afraid the only...
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left.
Better a deal than having to kill.
See what you got. Is it T1, T2? A. You got a usable helmet for now. 535. Very cool helmet. Very cool helmet. Good luck on getting it finished up. You remember when I mirrored Kraken Jack and tipped a lock? That night before I beast locked for 4 hours straight to get a mirror plus a few locks? Ah, okay, I got you. You'd been paying the piper to make the fat stacks. But the psychological damage,
Would you care to kick one of me, mate?
irreparable to some extent, probably a little bit.
Why do I? Whoa.
Keep your word or lose.
Like all angels need a break. Yep. Hey man, I respect it. You do take the time you need. Take the time you need. I haven't done too much beast locking. We did our amulet for the dex scaler, but outside that, I don't think I've done. Haven't done any amulet crafts for money or anything like that. Thankfully, the simplex craft method got nerfed. It was easy money, but it was also like not, you know, a little bit degenerate, right? Trying to craft life, chaos, red, strength, and hopefully resist. Crafted all attributes on cogwork ring. I think that's probably a spite essence spam angle, but I don't know. I'm not really a cogword guy. Like it's more a Connor question. I think he does a cogword for Zenith like that.
Life is so brutal.
Thought about making an elevator explode and realized how much pain that would be, so I just said nah. Fair enough. I mean, you never know though. Sometimes you'll just hit early, you know? Maybe the beast lock would just treat you right. Maybe it would just treat you right.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. The Mary.
I pulled up the trade and I was looking at my most recent search. Progen's at 100 divines. That's kind of crazy. Progen 100 divines. That is wild. Uber Maven runs? No. No, we're not doing Uber Maven runs. No, sir. A trail scarab we can use. Give more reinforcements. That's probably worth using, right?
We'll make it.
Add that to our runs.
One of my captives wore many faces.
They hit 120 yesterday. That is just holy. That's crazy.
Cannot escape her true fate.
Does that mean life's good? I think we're just in a weird situation. Divines are less valuable this league. Maybe that's part of it too, right? So an item worth 100 divines is worth what an item with like 60 divines would have been last league. Or, you know, 70 divines, something like that, right? Maybe that's part of it. Not too sure. What do you think of the best gems to double crop? Running for other items, not sure what to do. Usually depends on the current meta of the league. A lot of times gems that can have a Val version and go up a level are good. Like for example, Fizz Dot was popular this week, right? Rooted Fizz Dot Elementalist, that was pretty popular. So maybe Reap 2120 Val Reap would be worth something. A lot of times very desirable Awakened gems at level 6 sell for a premium, right? Stuff like that.
Oh, no love.
You're my kind of crude choice.
Peabod, yeah. Some whatever the most popular skill is.
Worry not.
No more prison.
I can't afford to die right now. I can.
You think I didn't? I'm ill fit for this duty. You won't regret this.
Left you a little bread.
Oh, I can't, Mitch.
I had you. I just can't bring.
I'm trying. Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
Arcanist Strongbox. Time to get ourselves a divine. Think RF Sign is good this league? Probably the best it's ever been. Garf got a lot of good Foulborn items you can use with the build, and most of the previous power creep is still there, if not have additional stuff for it. Like Bound by Destiny was a new power creep for the build. Reflected items are all still powerful for the build, right? I'm guessing you could probably hit 60k ES with a really well set up Garf this league. I think people are sleeping on Val Reap 2120 being 14D. I've been getting very lucky with it. Made some decent money. Hitting a Val 2120 is pretty rough. How many of you hit? It's like a 1 in 15 or something. I can't remember exactly. Getting a Val plus level is not necessarily a common outcome. I hit 5 out of 20. You hit 5 out of 20. Yeah, there are people that'll go 20 without hitting 1. You got insanely lucky. I did try 20 arcs and I didn't get 1. Yeah, exactly. See, there's the hey, there's the example. I did 20 and I didn't get a single 1. That is exactly the counter situation. You're dying of drowning while the other guy's dying of thirst, right? You know? Just hit, it's that easy. Yep, just be good at game, not bad at game. A tale as old as time. Just be good at game. Classy stuff.
One of my captors refused.
I vowed 12 and got none, yeah. That's pretty funny though. You came in here being like, these people are sleeping on this, man. Why are they paying so much? It's easy. You just hit. Now you know. Now you know you're lucky as hell. That is pretty funny.
I'm afraid.
If you think
I am well acquainted. Ashling.
The Syndicate deals with it. The Syndicate.
Death's too kind.
A savage slain.
Somehow, trusting this is right for me.
On the gods.
Hey, the shield sold. Let's go.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want. Animals tell. Some beasts congregate.
This one will be difficult to take.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We've made a trade.
What'd you unveil on the shield? +1 Spectre is the big hit for the bitter bind. +1 Spectre. If you don't hit +1 Spectre, it's basically worthless. You can also sell it non-veiled, and it will also be worth money non-veiled because of the plus chance to drop or unveil +1 Spectre. Thought it was listed for 33. I decreased it like a couple times because I'm not really much of a stickler for price. I usually like to just sell things fast. Didn't sell in the first 30 minutes. Check the price. Relisted it at 30. Didn't sell in the next 15 minutes. Check the price and just undercut everybody. How much did you spend on the base? This base I think I bought for like 80 chaos or something like that.
Let's do a surprise upset. Death I call foul.
Hey, another medallion. Let's go. Also known as XTD Business. Oh, because I bought the base for ADC. There's a ton of double anointed bases. You kind of have to shop around and decide what you're willing to pay. There was technically some better anoints, but I was like, that's way too much money. I'm just gonna go for this. My day's getting worse. He's got another one.
It's the forbidden vault. I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Joe. More.
My family, please.
Feel
No.
death's grip. There's nothing that makes you feel.
I dropped Nimbus and 5 Uber Eaters, Sublime and 4 Shapers, and got a double explode barracks within 1 hour. And yesterday I got 2 locks from a box. That's what we call in the business getting spooned, Hodoroy. That is what we call in the business getting spooned. It's okay. Feel free to hand that currency to somebody in chat more deserving than you, okay? Don't worry. I'm sure there's somebody in chat who would gladly take that unethical RNG drop off of your hands. I have only dropped a singular divine all league. See, Whirly, hey, he would take some, you know.
Hundreds of days.
Calls me synergy, steps forward. See what I mean?
But your soul, yours will serve. More so. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can
You
bring
can
them back.
still join us.
In DP, our Guardian map drops from boss affected by chance to drop into higher. Yes, they can turn into T17s, I believe. The game seems to have forgotten to give me my Veiled Exalt. But that's okay. 3% recovery, yes. Malediction? Malediction. Recover life with Malediction. Please be worth something. Yeah! Let's go! 400 chaos? I'm interested. Was it worth if you get a 3% one?
Why not go even higher?
3% one would be worth 700. Do I divine that? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Divine it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ah, there it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just recuperating some funds. Worth.
One of my
Lance, look up ES Malediction. How much is ES Malediction? How much is ES Malediction? When you say look it up, how much is it actually, though? 6K? We're not going for 6K. I said 5K. I'm a man of my word. We got 5K. Her roll's 12 last time I checked. Holy. That sounds nice.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
You said death is not the deterrent. What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper. You will have to cut the words from my
When this is through, you'll be naught but meat.
5k Dex. Yep, we got there. Mission accomplished.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Slay warrior, but not enough.
Always hope. Was that really? I don't trust that mute.
If you...
I don't.
What did I ever do to you? Not even the Red Blader is... I'll only tell you what I want.
Is Dex the worst stacker? Where have you been? Yeah. Dex has been the weakest attribute for all of eternity, maybe? Probably longer, to be honest, right? No?
You're not gonna send me back. Syndicate, not back to the bed. Oh.
Death holds no terror for me,
Whisperer existed? Yeah, I mean... Come on now.
Death holds no...
That was just int in sheep's clothing. We all know it.
Exile.
Okay, we all know that was just int in sheep's clothing.
Holds no terror for me.
May have fooled you, but most of us with eyes could tell what was going on there.
Exile.
Okay.
It is you.
Just... If it's information you're after, there's no one better to convert.
Rivalries. Sure, interrogate. Why not?
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my
This is the
will.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The key to fixing Dex could make it scale dots. I don't know. I think they could just give it its identity back. There's no reason this should say int grants accuracy. There's no reason this should say int grants accuracy. This should not say int gives evasion. I think okay, there's multiple problems with Dex, but the biggest, most glaring flaw is Dex is just directly outclassed by the attribute standing right next to it, because the attribute standing right next to it does everything it does on top of its already better stats. You shouldn't be able to get Dex scaling from int on top of int scaling. And like that right there just needs to go.
How's the trail?
I think that would be a good start towards helping Dex have like some identity or meaning of some value. Is it shouldn't just be directly outclassed.
Let the blood dance begin. Avail of safety and security. Another challenger? Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Avail of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Until next time.
Don't you just use Shaper's Touch if those things don't exist? Shaper's Touch is a much larger opportunity cost near. And on top of that, there's the argument where Shaper's Touch didn't deserve to have its Dex portion nerfed. Like if Shaper's Touch gave proper strength scaling to Dex, then you know it's freaking fair game probably. You know, right? But like this, to me, this is the most glaring issue. Like one mastery is like the tiniest opportunity cost. Shaper's Touch is at least it has opportunity cost. Like a glove slot that's a big opportunity cost. A mastery is not. A mastery is 3 or 4 passives, and a lot of times those passives you want anyways, right? Like Soul Thief is a good like set of nodes. Death Perception is a good set of nodes, right? Like the nodes aren't like bad to begin with; they're decent. I do not want Soul Thief. I mean, come on, Nier. You're kind of splitting hairs here. Don't you think you're being a little bit splitting hairs over?
We'll make it happen.
Did they change the note on the atlas that gives you Azrai for your maps? Yes, they deleted it. They deleted it, and it made resonators more expensive, so delvers make more money from resonators. And somebody had the nerve pre-league to say it was a delve nerf. I'm still salty about that, by the way. I used that node so I didn't have to pay delvers, and now they're charging me 3C a resonator. Wasn't that Connor? Yeah. Delve nerf. I don't want to spend 4 points on accuracy, but here I am spending it on accuracy. Nier, I want to be reasonable with you right now. But you're going boo-hoo about having to spend 4 points to entirely solve accuracy. Most other attack builds have to spend freaking 3 suffixes. So, dial it back. That's not a large opportunity cost for you. Instackers get a very nice, convenient, oh, I only have to spend 4 passive points, while other builds have to put a bunch of accuracy everywhere freaking else. Don't...
Oh, I'm just no good at this job. So, I'm just... No, I'm a talker, yes.
Oh no, I clicked the ritual. Not like this.
Careful around my traps.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here. A bad apples.
I've made quite sure.
Knew you were weak. You won. Huh.
Let me go run that safe house.
Time to go up the stairs. Tight tethers.
Why do attackers need accuracy? Because way back when our forefathers decided spellcasters have to have a harder time dealing with mana and attacks have a harder time dealing with accuracy. And you can't honestly be going boo-hoo attack builds right now, when attack builds are clearly much stronger than spell-based builds baseline right now. You can't actually be going boo-hoo attack builds. It's right.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the...
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Purple, yes. Int requiring gems, which get mana from int and have lots of mana, have issues with mana 99% of the time. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Attack builds can spend 1 point clicking this node. Their mana is solved. Caster builds which are not inherently int based. You can play them with strength, dex, whatever your attribute alignment is. Has this conversation? I'm free. You guys are trying. Oh, be like just want to be contrary to be contrarian or something.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim. This is a lie. I crude choice.
We didn't get another Syndicate medallion. We tried, though. We tried. It was close. It was close. Does Proj Speed make Eye of Winter worse? Yes. Proj Speed loses you single target. However, it's more fun for clear. I'm gonna basically, if I'm just doing map clear, I'm running these Proj Speed increase nodes. If I go to do a boss, I'm gonna run the reduced Proj Speed, basically.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
I inspire me with your bitter justice for my betrayal. Death's the only option.
I needed them.
The Syndicate?
Ashling.
The Syndicate? No.
And now you see that I am but one.
I have 2,000 in and only do 30 million DPS. Yeah, but how tanky are you? Like, what's your setup, right? 30 million is also a lot of DPS.
This was meant to be done by now.
No more prison.
I really...
Death is not the deterrent.
Death's the only option.
Death is not.
Like you.
Death is not the deterrent. Death is not.
I'm trying. Exile.
I will be cruel in my methods.
If I had a 2 Dex Anoint Amulet, would it be better than a Simplex? No, not even close. Simplex is way better. Any attribute scaling build, Simplex is always your best in slot, and it is not close.
You would have made
The Syndicate seeks the shrine.
flesh can be bound and shackled. Death holds no terror.
Yes. A savage slaying.
I guess there's technically an argument for a top rolled Eyes of the Great Wolf with a percent attribute corruption top rolled. Some scenarios that can beat a Simplex, but it would have to be a build that doesn't care about the percent damage pretty much. What about Great Wolf? Yeah, basically what I just said. It's a very rare scenario. It also is like a Great Wolf that doesn't really exist.
This is the key to a crucible.
And it's contingent on the build having not wanting the percent damage scaling necessarily. See if there's any on trade, for example. Let's see. Increased strength implicit. Yeah. So there's like this on trade, which isn't even a top roll. This, it literally needs to be like perfect divine. Like this together is 46% strength, right? Simplex gives you 19 and 26, which gives you 45. Would you trade 1% strength for 2% damage per 15 strength? Abso-freaking-lutely, right? It's not comparable. It literally needs to be like top roll. Like this needs to say 38. along with this being the top roll, the percent strength, right? Mana stack wants 38% attribute, 60% mana. Mana stack wants Choir of the Storm, no? I think Choir takes over mana stack now. Does it not?
One of
Before this league, yeah.
Redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Yeah, that falls under the category of like you already have a lot of percent damage scaling, right? Because you have freaking Indigon, so you don't necessarily need the damage per.
Oh, couple all the bastards off.
It's over, Rhymer.
E-Blade Ivory Tower, Wrathpith, wants Attribute Life Grey Wolf. No.
Now, I'm
Simplex
no
is
Clive,
better.
But sometimes... Now, I'm no Clive. But... Now, I'm no Clive.
For that build.
Stop locking...
You definitely still want Simplex for that build.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I come.
Oh, Chance, is my life
Will you go for exactly 5k dex as promised? I did not promise to give you exactly 5k dex. Typical Simplex fan? Because I'm just giving you some objective opinions? What, you got a problem with that? Does that offend you?
You're not after some lack. The question now, Exile, is whether or
They're a problem officer? I'm not gonna lie to you and say... Some dude asked me if a Simplex would beat this amulet. You want me to lie to him and say, no, this beats a Simplex? You want me to glaze my own amulet and try to sell it for more even though it's not even close to the power of a Simplex? Is that what you'd prefer me do?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Interesting.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
When are we farming a Simplex? Not doing a Simplex.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable
Intense, unstoppable agony.
You picked the wrong job.
It seems to me that no job is worth dying. A wise decision.
You gonna reroll another build? Yeah, we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do Jolms tomorrow. Unless somebody puts some good arguments for the Mana Marauder. We'll do Jolms tomorrow.
This is the key to a crucible that's
Fortify. The Perandus family is not quite. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
You did Jolms last league? No, I didn't. A Peaconk Elementalist is not a Jolm build. Oh. I hear Zavalin, you most certainly did not.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger.
You planning to make the Jolms an affordable build? Oh, we probably could.
Handle this. Resist the assault.
I don't think the baseline idea has any necessarily things that would be expensive. But at the same time, kind of sounds fun to try to make like a 15% enchant Calm's Heart. Would we even go columns? I'm thinking we would go like multi-link helmet probably.
All in order.
Then be careful.
Uh-oh. We're running low on supplies. Maybe I just go buy some maps. Is that the play? Buy some more Shaper Guardians. 6% life corrupted with the life enchant. That's exactly what I was thinking. Wouldn't that be sick? Let's go ahead and look. Maps. Maze of Minotaur, Lair of Hydra, Forge of Phoenix, Pit of Chimera. Group by seller, 3 of each. Heck yeah. This is our guy. This is our guy. Gonna buy his entire stock. If this guy doesn't respond, so we could try this other dude that's got 5 C maps. Try that guy instead. Okay, this guy did respond 156. Let you read my message. I have a billion maps if you want. Sorry, I'm already getting maps. I don't want to necessarily take maps from chat. Feels like feels a little bit unethical. TY, man. TY. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Bots are making maps hard to do. Are they buying out all the available maps to run pretty much? Is that what it feels like? Chimera. Cinder Swallow. Don't mind if we do. API sniping on them. Rest in peace, man. We've entered that situation. Talk about instackers or stackers. I get that instack's the best for action now, but even before, strength stacking was better for accuracy too. Dex stacking really has no identity. It really does not.
One of my captives.
We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Sorry, maybe next league we'll get some significant balance adjustments to energy shield, maybe attributes. They decide the problems are worth addressing. Big balance tomorrow. I'm at next league, guys. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Next league. Next league, maybe balance, right?
You must be put. Death is.
Go on.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage than any animal. You are truly a savage beast.
More savage than any animal. Is that so, Tora?
That's how it is.
I just can't bring myself. Like.
Corel?
Well, I don't.
I'm not stupid. I know what you
Oh,
want.
dude.
You want information. If you'll leave me.
I don't have any of these people ready. Alright, we'll interrogate you, I guess. Close. I forgot about the betrayal option, but why did Chimera give a betrayal option though? He should have just been able to be executed.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
GG, don't expect much. I'm kind of interested to see how this next PoE2 patch will go. To see if the signs of the stricter schedule will be like limited time be more evident than it is. I hate that PoE2 extends leagues by 1 month. What do you mean? Like that we're getting 4-month leagues instead of 3-month leagues? Like, let's be honest, we've been getting 4-month leagues for a long time. / longer if you consider like settlers, right?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Right, John, would you take a look at my build? I have points burning a hole in my pocket. Sure, man. Let me take a little look-see. Redeeming the PUB review. Yeah, did he redeem it? Got distracted a little bit there. Free PUB review? It's not free. He needs the points for it. Did I say I would do it for free? I didn't say I would do it for free, right?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Rise of Abyssal is a better league than Keeper of the Flame. I would agree with that.
Keep him busy. Don't let him escape. Not back to the bin.
Abyss was pretty fun.
I can appreciate.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
All right, 29 Road Drum redeemed the build review. I know how to increase damage and stuff. I don't know how to solve my mana. All right, let's take a look. We'll try to see if we can figure out how to solve your mana. So you're playing a Burning Arrow of Vigor, but you're not blood magic? Is there a reason for that? You're running Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Malevolence, Petrified Blood. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think your solution to mana is easier than you realize. I think it's as simple as dropping Flesh or dropping Arctic Armor putting Eternal Blessing on Malevolence, and all of a sudden you just drop one of these two. Blood Magic gives you 10% more life, so you get back some of the tank you lost, and your mana is solved. Even with Dissolution, you're playing Dissolution? Why are you playing Dissolution? Ugh. Why are you playing Dissolution? Does Petrified Blood work with Dissolution? It does. You just need to have Recoup to balance it out, which he does have Recoup. I'm open for general little improvements. I personally wouldn't want to play Dissolution. However, it is a large amount of your life scaling. I don't like Dissolution in the current game because there's just way too many things with chip damage, degens, etc. So that's kind of just... I'm not a fan of Dissolution because of that. But it is a big HP multiplier. And in certain scenarios, you will feel tankier, right? I personally like the idea of having like Rational Doctrine, regen, stuff like that. More than playing with Dissolution. Your tree pathing seems solid. You're doing unnatural with percent fire damage scaling. Unwavering stance. Yeah, no avoidance with Dissolution feels a little bit suspect. Honestly, I would swap Ashes for Defiance of Destiny, drop Dissolution, and I think you're gonna have a much better time. I think that would feel a lot better. Is there a particular reason? Is the quality that important for Burning Arrow of Vigor? Is it that necessary? Burning Arrow of Vigor gives you more damage with Ignite. So you get another like 20% damage from that, or net 25. Yeah, I would just go Defiance of Destiny. I mean, you're gonna. I don't know what your current DPS is. I feel like you should be able to have good DPS, but Defiance is gonna like be worlds different in terms of how like comfortable you are. Defiance plus Recoup, non-Dissolution, you're gonna feel way tankier, and your mana is gonna be solved. With Snipe, I have 12 million. Oh, does Snipe? Do you get more? Does it give quality to Snipe? Is that what it is? I don't really know how freaking Snipe works. Is that counted as like as a gem itself? Does it do like some weird stuff? Snipe gets stages. Uh-huh. So another option you could go for is you could go Blood Notch instead, but then you have to go Valyrium as an option if you want to keep the Ashes. I don't feel squishy, just mana's kind of meh. You're invested into a decent amount of mana regen rate. Reduced mana cost. You have life cost mastery. You're investing a lot into this mana stuff. CB immune. You probably hit hard enough where Leech wouldn't feel too like bad. Like, I know you have, like... Well, you have Deadly Ailments on. I think even with Deadly Ailments, a little bit of Mana Leech might feel helpful to some extent. I'm running with mana on hit and leech. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of Dissolution currently. So that's one of the things I would personally try to drop, and I'd be interested in running Blood Magic. Take that how you will, but if I was playing a Burning Arrow Vigor, that's some of the stuff I'd be looking at. Life tap. He could do life tap as well. He'd have to give up a damage link for it, but that would be another option for sure. No benefit to ignite. Isn't life tap generic damage? It's not 20% more. Support skills cost life instead of mana. Support skills deal 19% more damage while you have life tap. That should affect your ignite. Should give you 19%, right? Or does this not actually apply to an ignite for some reason? You are investing pretty heavily into like mana, into a mana solution. So if you go life tap, you might lose damage versus like, let's say wed, but then you pick up stats back because you're investing into like mana regen on ring. You're investing into all this mastery. I don't know if you have the life mastery. You have the life mastery too, right? You get those points back. Lavianas, I don't know about Lavianas. Myself, I would try to go Blood Magic. That's what I would do. I think life tap is a decent solution. I don't know why life tap wouldn't work for the ignite, but maybe I'm being stupid for some reason. I think it's funny when people try to blame an unrewarding league mechanic as the main issue because it's not unrewarding. Yeah, that is that is something. I think the part where people say it's unrewarding is coming from, it stems from the situation where it's trade league, like for example, provisioning wombs are insane, right? They give you insane rares. But Trade League very quickly had all those insane rares saturate the market. And then it felt like this isn't rewarding because I'm dropping 1,000 ES chest and I go to try to list it on trade and it's 10C.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
death is not.
But I don't think that makes the league mechanic unrewarding though.
I really do hate.
That was my friend. Death's the only option here. I'm
Grabs
afraid.
over here. This is fine.
Death holds no terror for me.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I cannot. Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
I've been only using provisions. I'm still making 20D items. You're still making 20D items. There definitely are a lot of things that still hit. I think just the other day I used provisioning and I got a couple of high armor royals that sold for 10 and like 60 respectively, and that was like one set of provisioning. So I think you might be right to something. Well, I mean, I think it's partly like that's a supply demand thing. And I think if the larger player base views it as not valuable to do provisioning, the competition for it has, I think, died down as well. Like if people kept doing it, then the saturation issue, I think, would probably still be more in effect.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Lovely. Bye-bye, Exile.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
It's rewarding gear wise. People measure off trade currency. The thing is, it's still. I think what Cody's saying is correct though. It does give you things that are pretty valuable, but you have to have some idea of what type of item bases to go for. Like he's saying he's making money with shields. There's probably not a lot of people making shields.
Oh.
But that's not necessarily like straightforward and intuitive. It's not like, hey, it dropped a raw divine, now I have a raw divine. It drops you provisioning and you say, crap, I don't want to go use this. Or you do the most common thing that everybody did, which is a bunch of chess pieces, and then the competition is really strict there, so there's not like a big margin of profit, right? Lance, you need to start crafting mirror graphs with the tree. Are there people doing graphs that are that valuable? I feel like the graphs that are that valuable are graphs that are really good and then have unstable corruptions on top of it, right? It's not just the tree itself. You have to have the unstable on top of it, the good corruption hit. Where do you get flat? It's a spell. The spell has base damage. This is 100D. Yeah, but how much would it be if you hit a good corruption on it, near? Like the example is like the +1 strike with the % damage per int. I'm not 100% sure which graphs are like the most desirable ones, but if your base cost is 100D and you have to risk that to click the unstable,
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
and you have to hit a good corruption. Thought you're scaling with Dex too. Dex doesn't give you flat damage for spells. Dex gives you flat damage for attacks. This is not an attack character.
One of my captives wore many faces.
The enchants are crap, aren't they? Did you look at them? Sounds like you didn't. The enchants are arguably, like, the corruptions are the quite literally the strongest part of the graphs in some cases. Like what I'm doing right now, these two graphs are giving me 500 cast speed, right? This character is non-viable without the graphs and is viable with the graphs. It's very, very powerful, right? That's a stretch. It's not a stretch. There's a corruption that gives 20 AoE DR. That's very, very strong. Like, we like look at the list, but the stats you get on the corruptions are insane. Let's do it this way. What we doing live? Yo, Bazooka, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah. So, what's a good example? These ones are the obvious examples. Strength stack, getting insane prod speed gives you a way to get like giga prod speed on a Spark, let's say E-Blade build that you would never have access to. That is stronger than any of the main stats you can get here for that build. Cast speed per dex, obviously, I'm building around that. Not that it's like, not that dex stackers are good, but it literally makes this build from something that would not be viable at all to a viable build, right? Melee damage per inch is very insane for accuracy and stackers. Obviously, Reeve's a good example of what things people are using. CDR per green socket, that is a lot of CDR. Probably allows you to have just Awaken cast on crit and no other CDR source and hit 52 breakpoint. Technically, it probably lets you hit the 118 breakpoint or whatever that number is. To say the corruptions aren't strong is wild. This one is literally 20 DR if you have overcapped cold res for AoEs, and AoEs are the most dangerous hitting mechanics.
Free for all.
But I had the upper hand. Fair fight. Not bad.
It's only active skill demps, no green supports. Okay, that's quite a bit less useful then. I did not realize it's only active skill gems. Still, those corruption implicits are very, very strong depending on what build you're playing.
Death's the end.
Bring myself to
Interrogate you.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Vegan, alright, well, interrogate Vegan, I guess.
Exile,
You're making progress behind the scenes on Glad. Glad is just a money thing. So as we play other builds and we farm currency, we're making progress on Glad.
I'm no traitor.
It's not a
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make it. You say prison cell.
Like Glad's already level 99, right? I guess I could be like leveling him for that last level, but it's more or less just getting the
I shouldn't have to do.
I want another moment on your
the 3 passive voices.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything. If you think
This wasn't. The Syndicate deals with its failures.
That was vivid. Time to espionage.
Implicits greater than explicits as a generalization, specific use cases, corruption being stronger is a different discussion, which I'm not saying it is. You called it a stretch for me to say the implicits are some of the strongest parts of the graph system. The baseline stats of the graphs are 4% attribute, 15% life, 1 additional strike target. Those 1-to-1 do not compete with 20 DR, giga percent damage, giga proj speed. It's not a stretch. The implicits are just better. They give stronger, more powerful stats.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
The Mary Godslayer.
Entertain me. A note of my might. And this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Shadow, rise and fight. Grasp your mortality tightly. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Hey. Oh. I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Thanks.
No, not the snack haiku. Void did good with that though. It is a lot less text. You try any other skills? No. I just wanted to play Eye of Winter because I thought the MTX looks cool. Could you play other skills? Probably. There's not any like the only thing that's really specific is Cold Core gives cold damage and Proj Mastery gives proj damage. But those aren't like really realistically making or breaking the character. Like you could easily say, I'd rather just play Penance Brand with Cold Convert, you know, like, and just get rid of the Proj Mastery, right? Cast speed is insane for brand scaling, for example.
But you can believe I'll devour flames. They don't burn you. Like
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Do we swap a div card?
I've got some wealth for you.
Business is booming.
Oh, what are we shipping? Ah.
So it's slap if you recraft it for a wand. Can wanders get... Does kinetic bolt benefit from the cast speed? I guess there might be one of the wand skills has increases in cast speed applied to attack speed.
Still alive?
Can't remember if maybe it's kinetic bolt. I can't remember. But that's what you would like. That's a large part of the scaling is the cast speed, right? One-seventh of one half of a chaos. Bring home the money. Fractured item into 1/8 of a column's heart. I think that might be value gain potentially.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, yourself can be seen by all.
You will be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
S's chest mod never went anywhere.
Death is a
I ain't remaking a chest.
Death is a
I won't do it.
Death's the only option.
Oh, whoa. I am on the job.
My tink. What build is this? Can't see it on PvE Ninja. It's on PvE Ninja. Just put in the dex column and sort by highest. But it's a cast speed Eye of Winter character. Or sorry, a dex stack using the cast speed dex mod of Eye of Winter.
Experienced enough death. I believe I'd rather stay. Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. The tapestry we weave is...
I was looking at the streamer section. I have no idea if it's on the streamer section. I don't know how that works. But it is on PvE Ninja. Wicked Orbs are 4 div. Should I be farming Cirrus? Hey man, anything to drive that price down. Do it for the cause. The number 2 on PvE Ninja. It hasn't updated. Oh, not like this. PvE Ninja doesn't know what we've been doing. Why no Squire? Squire's good. It would require me to have a double influence Garrukans to still proc my Bound by Destiny. But yeah, no, Squire's good. It would be a pretty big damage upgrade to add Squire in. EB Inquisitor is insane with the new graph with Spark. Yes, it is. Very, very strong, because that's one of the things that like the EB Inquisitor couldn't really easily get was prod speed, and now it has an access point to it.
This is the key to a crucible.
Basically just hands you 200% prod speed on a build that normally couldn't get it. Which apparently is a stretch to say is strong. Freaking C-dubs, man. That's not what I said, Zach, man. You said that's a stretch. I saw it. C-dubs and I quote, that's a stretch. I remember reading it. You can't fool the snack man, okay? Wait, I'm not the snack man, first of all. I don't even like... when's the last time I even consumed food today? It's probably been over like 5 hours, okay? I bet pretty much everybody in here has probably eaten food more recently than I have.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be what?
Ah, there we go. That's the stuff. Straight into my veins. Syndicate medallion, we go again. I'm feeling Veiled Exalt plus 3% ES plus Malediction. Nothing big, just normal. We're running the mill stuff, you know? Is this you? I ate cheese less than 10 minutes ago. See, guys, that guy ate cheese less than 10 minutes ago. He's more of a snacker than I am. The facts don't lie. Could you send me a POV? Hillahoy, I'm at a 3-meter budget. Are you sure?
Now come to me, June.
Are you sure you want to look at this? Hillahoy is invested. Honestly, an Archmage strength stack could be fun too, right? Archmage Spark strength stack with the new Doriani's mana scaler. That'd probably be a good time.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve. Mortal, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I
You
can bring them back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring
It's
your
your chance
entire
to bring back.
Are you saying if we use all our free Prime subs, you'll play non-poison Stormbind to Ubers? Why are you specifying non-poison? Dang it, helmet. Well, the winning streak couldn't last forever, guys. No flask to save our currency this time. For shame.
We'll make it happen.
Unless the helmet's randomly valuable. I don't think it is, though. Melee gem. Take no extra damage if you've restarted Energy Shield recently. I doubt it. Get this thing out of my sight.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Poison Stormbind is broken, don't you know? No, I was not aware about the Poison Stormbind meta.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I was not aware, believe it or not.
You dare desecrate these sacred grounds. Luckily, I have the skill to destroy. I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
What do we got here?
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder.
No stranger to murder.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I cannot claim death holds no terror for me.
Go on.
Death holds...
Good riddance. I can appreciate it. No, Not again.
We had a deal. Is Dex the superior stat now? I wouldn't say that. Don't know if I would say Dex superior stat in the same sentence. That's a little bit bold.
Give yourself to the void.
I just can't. Oh, over too soon.
Did I get DD'd by Minotaur? Freaking Malagaro, where are you? That was purple. That was a purple DD. Freaking. I just got talking to him. Freaking betrayal. He got Malagaro DD'd on freaking Minotaur's corpse.
Today, wouldn't you say Exile?
That cost me 100 chaos, you bastard.
The Mary Lee.
Buy another one now.
I should raise my fees.
I don't want to run back. We're just gonna go next map.
The man.
Are you really thinking about doing golems? I am. I think it could be fun. I am really thinking about it. Can you believe that? That's kind of crazy, right?
One of my captors refused redemption.
Would these Bill be good for Wilmas? Yeah, you could do Wilmas with them. You could do a Wilma's deck stack, sure. They give you a ton of speed, and that would be a use case for them for sure. But then you'd be playing totems. Stack of 1? Brother's Gift? Perhaps? Samurai Eye. Wait, how did I get that? I don't know, but I'll take it. I'm obviously gonna have to pay money to complete that stat, because no one in their right mind is gonna walk away from an easy, clean win.
Oh. A fair fight's fine and all, but a fair fight.
Funny. Do. Dead. But I was a naughty little boy.
A big
How do you get 270 minutes? I got none from 100 plus maps and 4 void stones. You need to run a bunch of higher chance to draw a map. Example being this wheel, this wheel, this wheel, stuff like that, and then running like Cardo Scarabs for more maps. All that stuff helps for dropping T17s.
I'm afraid the only
death is
If you think I'm going to say what?
not even. I knew you could be reasonable.
They are coming.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the
This is the
infinite.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Lance just wants to return to minions where his heart truly belongs. No, I do one minion build a league, guys. Let's be reasonable here.
I'll put will make it
All right.
happen.
Jamba is on, but we'll use it after we hit.
The fortune touches business. Ahoy there.
Hey. One more to go.
One of my captors wore many.
You did a Spectre build already. That wasn't a Spectre build.
Now,
I'm guys, is getting tiring, okay? Question. Is everybody playing Elementalist and playing Fizz dot spells? Are they a Golem build or are they a Fizz dot build? Question.
Such a gift. Allow me to pay it.
The best way to take down.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Death holds no.
Exhausted.
Death is not.
I'm afraid the only option.
Death is not the.
I cannot. You've made. Now you know.
Depends on who's playing. Yeah.
Sometimes Chris I had the upper hand.
Like the.
I just even my. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me. The Templars.
You know what graphs are selling for a good price? Esh graphs. Instack is the big popular money sink build this league, I would say. A lot of people doing the int accuracy clause. A lot of people are doing mana KB. Both of those builds need int scaling things. It all checks out.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
Did you set out to become?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Like the Phoenix. I won't tell you.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. You're a smart one, Exile.
Dot multi, tornado, additional strikes. Yeah, there's a lot of like pretty rare mods that sell for a decent amount too. 89,000 ES on PvE Ninja. There's somebody with 89k ES. Wonder if it's Light Step pushing ES again or if it's somebody else this league.
Is celebrable.
I feel like there's probably a new maximum possible this league. It's Gagarv? It's Gagarv? Holy! Is it really? Let's freaking go. Is it actually Gagarv? Oh my word, it's actually Gagarv. Wolf of Val Street, what a Giga Chad. Holy. Yeah, and he has the Foulborn Dune. Okay. That's pretty freaking cool. Foulborn Dune. Giga Chad mode. It's not even like a good multiplier on his 3 stat. He might be able to hit 100k actually this league. Like he's got room to grow on his gear for sure. Dune and offhand, there's a new transfigured Dune which gives ES based on strength, which is the one he has here. Hot diggity dog. That's pretty sweet. So there's 2 guys with 80,000 ES and then the next guy is 48. That is hilarious. Size Queen and Wolf of Vile Street are having an ES off. Meanwhile, 40k ES under. It all checks out. In standard, you can hit way more. Yeah, I mean, standard has legacy, freaking Shaper's Touch. Standard, you can hit 300k. That's last league. I think the highest number I saw, I want to say Light Step got to 90. Did Light Step get to 93k at some point? But that was like full on perfect gear type of thing.
Life is so brutal. Resist the assault. Repeat my...
What do I block if I want to unveil Fizz's lightning on gloves? What do you unblock if you want to unveil Fizz's lightning on gloves?
I should raise my fee. I should raise my fees.
Is there a focus mod on prefix gloves? It might be. Conversion might be the highest block you can do. You just do one of the other conversions. I think that might be your highest block.
One of my captors.
Highest block is pick cold or fire and pray. Yeah. You don't have great options.
Your torment is over.
Ah, the bargain. Let steel taste blood. More deals, Exile. I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. Darkness will consume you.
Thanks, y'all. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hope the unveil goes well.
Enough.
Ask on. I don't care who he is.
Death is a net.
Well, I don't tell. Chimera's bloody slaughter needs to stop. Well, I don't tell him. Crude. A savage.
Somehow, trusting this.
The grass for CDR can give 4%. Yeah. Somebody was saying it needs to be an active gem though. It's not just support gems. So it depends if you have some extra sockets to give up to force it. But yes, having 2 graphs with the same corruption, they do stack. Well, except for the DR cold mod, that I think will only proc once.
I face death. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that.
We'll get what we need from you one.
Time to up the stakes! Resist the assault!
I hit. GG. Glad you hit. I hate this fight so much. It is the biggest like stall fight. My new favorite way to do this fight is the cold snap glad though. You can just place your cold snaps on each of the corners and it just insta wipes the phase. It's so nice. Will we go back to Frost RF? Yeah, we need to do the Blood Notch setup for the Frost RF.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the...
Orders in. Was a long journey.
The only issue is playing Glad. Playing Glad is not an issue, dude. Dude, that block feels good, man. That block feels good. Time for a big hit. Show me a good 3 mod Watcher's Eye. Oh. Oh. What was that? A bad dream also. That was disgusting. What the hell?
Understand? I was the boss.
I hope this one can tell us something.
I could take the Watcher's Eye if you pay me 1 div. No. Deal. No. It's gonna rot in my stash. Not paying you 1 div for like a recycling service, okay?
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate.
It could have been good though, right? It very easily could have been good.
Feels intense, unstoppable agony.
No more deals. Go on then.
Just do it.
You should have given them the red meat. You're a smart one, Exile.
I'm not afraid to admit to a crude choice.
I found a 40D Megalomaniac. Hell yeah! Congratulations on finding a unicorn. Finding a Megalomaniac worth money.
Want to kill me?
Not as dumb as we
That is crazy. Do betrayal for XP? Yep, betrayal for XP and for money.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Thanks.
Primordial Bond's big money this league. You got a Megalomaniac one. Primordial, yep. Primordial Bond with just some okay. That is just hilarious. So just Primordial Bond by itself and people are logging the hell in. Good old Elementalist making Megalomaniacs valuable. Knockback, who would buy that trash? Hell if I know. They saw Primordial Bond, they buy it. Maybe they only just grab the travel node, which is spell damage. And don't grab the knockback node. I sold the Primordial Bond plus ES for 300D. What?
A mother bear will
Yo.
fight to death to protect her cubs.
Simulacrum farmers are eating good, I guess. Primordial Bond actually giving jackpot money. That's crazy.
Feel confident in your paging.
That is something. I tell you what, that is something. That's kind of cool ring. Int flat damage, can't be ignited, double res. Neat. There was Frost. I am so blind. Oh, I'm absolutely so blind. Frost isn't too much, right? It's not too much, right? Wait, it's worthless. Hold on. Corrupted? No. It's 1519C. It's fine. I am a little bit blind though. I had like a brain freeze there. Is this good? Proj speed? The Proj speed corruption? It's really good for E-Blade. I'm not sure, like E-Blade Spark. I'm not sure if they'd want the fizz damage though. Graph Blood gain is nice.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Would you skip a 19C stack in a map? No, I'd pick it up. There was a bit of a skill issue going on there, okay? There was a bit of a skill issue.
Nothing about this place.
Hey, dog. Death is not the deterrent it once.
Death is a natural.
Death is not.
Sometimes you're more. I appreciate it.
Or Shaperino farming? We're just doing Betrayal plus Formed. Is what we're really doing. Just trying to get our level 97, and then we're getting our last Cold Core cluster acquired.
Man the defenses!
Now that everyone's
More demons, Exile. Death holds no terror for me.
Go on. Do it.
I cannot. You've made your.
I will enjoy what you bring.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I made my first character. Will you spare a second to take a look at my character? I am not a free build review service. I do offer build reviews for people that do have channel points that have like actually watched the stream a lot. But if I start giving everybody build reviews, we don't get anything done. He's an Exalt Slam service. No, I'm not an Exalt Slam service. No. If you have any specific questions about your character, I can try to give you an answer, but I'm not gonna do a full build review because that can very quickly devolve into getting nothing done for the entire stream. Review that guy's build, minus 100k. We don't, guys. I'm putting my foot down. I've said multiple times, the build review thing is not for paying for other people's build reviewed. Okay, it's for your own build if you want it reviewed. Okay.
So clumsy, Camille.
What if we want to? No deal. No deal.
I'm supposed to.
The Syndicate deals with its failures itself. But some deaths.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of.
I have an ARF build and I want to make it scale from strength. So strength will give you scaling via Dune QBRA, which is a unique scepter. It'll also give you scaling from life. And technically, I have an RF build I did using that exact sort of concept with Gagarf, but I wouldn't recommend it for a first time build. Because its scaling is involved in investment, like cost, and
You should have given them the. Wait, what about a deal?
there's quite a bit of like moving parts that need to be set up well to make that work. I mean, you could try to copy the Gagarf build, but I think as a first time build, I wouldn't recommend it. As a first time build, I'd recommend looking at Pox's Chieftain RF. Copy kills one, I'm not gonna copy. I respect it, man. That's how I started playing PvE.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
I wish you the best of luck. But yeah, if you want to do strength scaling, it's the Dune mace is what you're gonna want to look at as a starting point.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How's the trade?
Ah, yes. Business is
I still sustain the hopium that I'll get an itemized miss one day. Surely one day. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Everyone who says it drops is lying. It's a big gaslighting operation.
Drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Another challenge. Feel death's pull.
I drop one every single league. Must be freaking nice. I wouldn't know what that's like.
So brittle. Such wildly delightful desperation.
The merry We'll make it happen. Business? Ah.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, to self.
How do you drop cards quickly now? They added some quality of life thing for it. I don't know. I'm still not doing stack decks.
Cycle of life and death. A species.
Stack decks are not it, in my opinion.
pretty good. I was a naughty little boy back in my day. Crude choice.
All that time in the darkness was only...
Worry not,
Oh no, unfathomable.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Death's the...
Okay, what do we got going on here?
Always hoped I...
None of the people we need ranked up. Just a...
Death is not the...
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I'm no...
You... Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Okay, I have to interrogate both of these people to get enough intelligence.
You fight well in
That should give us a research encounter. Stack decks are delayed chaos. Stack decks, I don't know, dude. I feel like they might not be on my filter. Now that I think about it, I don't feel like I've dropped many this league, but that's gotta be just a not on my filter situation, I think.
Dragon or strangle.
Add a channel redemption for opening stack decks? No, I don't want to. I don't like stack decks. Stack decks are akin to like chance orbs. Just RSI creators. And they can go where the sun don't shine. I've had 2 House of Mirrors from stack decks. Good for you. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get 2 House of Mirrors.
Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Prove it, you won't. Dude, my filter's totally hiding them. My filter has to be hiding them. I have not like done any stack deck opening sessions. My filter's got to be hiding them. I think whatever my filter is. Let's see. Let's test. Wait, what? How do I only have one? I guess whatever I'm doing just doesn't drop stacked decks. All right, you guys happy I opened it? Volatile power. Useless. Trash. All right, I'm gonna get some water. Opening them off stream confirmed. No, I just haven't been dropping very many. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me 1 second. We're almost level 97. It's almost Uber time, guys. It's almost Uber time. I will be right back, okay? All right. Does no one remember when price check is? I have not the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Ah, fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense.
Does Bill Rude, but we're not going to hit that? Yeah, I think we're safe. Papega's probably not going to get unbanned. Everything's looking good. Everything's going according to the plan.
Cold-blooded betrayal. Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago?
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I.
You're kidding, right? These are my options.
Ha! Really? My family name was once time to espionage.
Uber soon, yep. We're getting level 97, get back our cold core. And we're going to see where we're at. I'm getting pumped. So people were talking smack earlier, acting like we weren't going to be able to kill Ubers. We're about to find out.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Ribabega, just keep them banned. Keep them locked up. It's better this way, guys. It's better for society. It's better for life in general. Let's be real. It's a good situation. Where is the, there's just no one here. Hell's going on here? Okay. So I went in here.
Cool win.
All right. That's weird. Do slow proj speed to disrespect the doubters? Yeah, we'll break out the better DPS setup. The non-high proj speed setup.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the saddle.
The pre-5K number was green. Should it be red now that it's 5K? It was green because Dex is green. Oh.
Hello.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna run the safe houses actually. We'll just get another Phoenix map out. That's a Golem build for sure. Is that YouTube chat like a year delayed? We were having the Golem versus Fizdot build discussion forever ago. Oh, maybe my chat reader's freaking bricked. Oh no. Either that or he's watching like he's using the YouTube viewer and he's watching like an hour ago or something. Guys, you can't just say YouTube chat isn't real every time I read a real YouTube chat message.
No! Oh boy. Ooh, just done it now. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
The singular YouTube viewer, there's probably more than one, okay? They're more lurker enjoyers. The YouTube viewers don't chat as much, okay? I'm sure there's more than one, probably. We are alive. He's just delayed. Okay. And we're fine. We're fine. YouTube is playing better. YouTubers enjoy the lack of chat. Yep. See you guys? They're talking smack now. You try to down talk the humble YouTube viewer and they fight back. Better show some respect. I'm a YouTube enjoyer when I'm cooking and watching you on TV. It's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Is that like just... Does your TV support the YouTube app better than like Twitch does? I need to actually try it out and see what streams look like on YouTube versus Twitch. I haven't tested out YouTube stream too much. I think quite a few other Pee-wee streamers do YouTube streams though. Need to friggin' figure out who else does and do some comparison.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not have this.
The Twitch app for the TV is cooked. Yeah, that does not surprise me too much, to be honest.
I'm afraid you will only garner from.
It's been a hot minute since we've got a Syndicate medallion. I could go for another one of those, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, my favorite. Make a talisman bench. Is Ares foible? I'm taking it. Okay, listen, that's like one of the rarest amulets I've ever hit from a foible bench or a talisman bench. This amulet is like kind of a meme though. At this with what they've done to mana amulet slots. I wonder, have people been making builds with they made mana defiance, right? Mana, hit, recover, missing, unreserved. Okay, people are not using mana defiance. I feel like mana defiance is pretty cool though. You could totally do mana defiance plus blood notch, right? Like that would totally work, right? Get instant recovery on both sources. I don't see the point of mana defiance without 100% mom.
The Syndicate deals with its failure.
I mean, the point would be like good sustain if you're doing a minor matter build, right?
Can encapsulate the terrible things she is capable of.
Chat/Lance, is it rude to message someone to tell them to stop relisting their item for the same price?
The Syndicate.
You're gonna message somebody to tell them to stop relisting their item?
The Syndicate.
I mean, it seems kind of unnecessary, right? Is it just you have a live search and you're just tired of getting pinged?
With this new power,
Watch carefully. Death is not.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this I call foul.
You just put them on ignore, yeah. That's probably the best solution if you don't want to do like a conflict. I'm going back to my light beams, guys. Automaton's been fun, but I want to go back to laser beams from the heavens. I'm feeling laser beamy. You have a build guide for this? I don't. I'm going to be posting a video on like the setup and what it is and whatnot, but I don't have a guide video or anything for it. I'll be doing a video on it tomorrow, probably. This is probably our final day with the build. We're going to do some Ubers and then we're going to go next build.
It is better to raise people up. The ranks of the faithful swell.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sack.
Emphasize the importance of the double influence fractal, so I gain value on mine, Mayo. You need this. If you don't have the double influence fractal, the build will not function. Oh, you know what's funny? Let me see if I can find it. I bought a cluster this morning. I'll show you which cluster I bought. I bought this cluster right here, which had 2 all attributes. Looking back, I didn't need the 2 all attributes. I wasn't sure if I was going to need it to break 5k. I paid 40 for this cluster. I don't think I should have paid 40, but I was just in case I bought it, right? When I went to buy this cluster, there's somebody, and they might be in chat, because they literally have like they basically have a fully crafted character in their tab for sale. Let me see if I can find it. See if they still have it. I don't know if it's Maya, but it's somebody. Somebody literally made like a full setup. Let's travel this guy's hideout. Is it this guy? Oh my, it could have been this guy. Look at this. Look at this. He has almost like a full set of stuff in here. I don't think it's this guy though. Because the one I checked on did not have a... Oh my word. If I could have bought these gloves for 20D, holy, I spent like 60D crafting these gloves or something. Do you guys remember that? My word, I wish I knew this guy. I wish this guy would made the build ahead of time, and then I could have just checked trade and just yoinked his item for 20D. Holy. But no, it wasn't this guy. It was somebody else, I think. So this guy crafted like a full freaking setup too. Holy. There's another one. Hold on, let me see if I find another one. Is it this guy? Yeah, I bought a cluster jewel from this guy. This guy had a cluster jewel, and that's the one I bought this morning for 40. But he had a whole set of 2. It has it all like nicely laid out as well. Like he took time to put everything in like the right spot, you know? It's literally called Lance Deck Stack. It is. That's kind of funny. There you go. Poor guy. What do you mean, poor guy? What do you mean? Okay, guys, have at any point have I upsold Deck Stack Caster as a good idea? I'm pretty sure I was pretty clear with my messaging that I'm just doing this because I want to, not that I think it's gonna be a good build. Literally every day. What are you talking about? Vocally no, gameplay also no. Shut up. Okay, listen. I think this character's fun to play. I don't think it's necessarily a good character though.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Gameplay though is I think the gameplay on this character is pretty good looking, not gonna lie. We have Herald of Ice, Giga Cast Speed, and the teleport. Although I'm kind of bad at controlling it. It looks fun, but the investment is nuts for what you get. Yeah, like freaking it's Dex, guys. It's Dex. Dex is not a good attribute. We've been over this, right? We've been over this. It's just not, you know. It's not a good attribute.
I'm afraid.
Oh no! Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
When do we get 6K? I'm not going for 6K. I told you guys I was gonna get 5K easy, which I think we kind of did. Like, come on. No simplex, no third ring. Like that is easy, right? That is easy. I mean, there was a little bit of struggle on a few pieces, but that is easy, all things considered, right?
Do it.
Execute you. Trust, why not? Where double influence Garkans? I didn't make one. I did not make one. If it's so easy, then you get 6K. You guys are not baiting me into a simplex craft. I'm not doing it. You guys can't make me. I don't wanna.
Time to up the stakes.
No deal. Am I about to die to CB? My XP, man. I'm trying to get level 97. Back off. Back the hell off with your little CB lasers.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is that you don't want to or you're too poor? We actually have a decent amount of budget right now. I don't know what base simplex is though. Base simplex might be beyond our cost at this point. Is simplex over 150D cost base? Oh, really? Simplex is only like what? 70 divines? 80 divines for a non-mirrored base? Non-crafted. A lot of bricks. Dude, holy crap, there's a lot of bricks. What are people doing? 90 non-crafted? I mean, obviously you buy the cheap bases and split, right?
Long day.
Craft costs a lot. I am aware. The craft is no bueno. I definitely do not want to do the craft.
Into
I sold one for 150D 2 days ago. Maybe a lot of people were buying and then they realized how expensive the craft cost was and then are going back to sell their bases.
Handle this. Be healed and fight on. Feel death's pull. Grim terrors, a glorious spectacle.
I haven't touched Simplex this league and I'm keeping it that way. Same.
Business.
I'm good.
All in order.
Keep some distance. Keep some healthy distance. Alright, we should be good with that.
Fortune such as this. Do try not to lose.
When you buy heist jewelry, always include a not search for has influences, an item sells for vendor. Yeah. Definitely feels bad if you ever buy the item sells for vendor one. You buy the brick. Yikes. Then you have to make a hard choice. Am I a good person or am I somebody who's going to make back my money?
The best way to take down multiple enemies is to strike.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
I hit with the 4th mistry, attribute, and crit multi. GG, dude. Nice freaking helical. XDD business every time? Nah, man. You ride that to the grave, trust.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
take it to the grave. It is the way. It's the right thing to do.
I need death. Yes, a savage.
You may despise the machine.
My head just keeps... Now, I'm no clone.
We've never known you to not make your money back. What? I've bought brick simplexes. I've bought brick helicals every single time. I put it in like tabs called shame and I leave it there. I do not resell bricks. Not in that business.
I see energy swimming.
You better watch your mouth. That there is libelous.
It seems to me that no, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. A veil of safety and security.
This is the
Great tethers.
Orders in.
I found a suspicious amount of bricks listed by not Captain Lance Dine. Sounds like it's not me. As clearly stated by whoever was labeling it.
I should raise my fees.
One of my captors.
How can a simplex get bricked if it's not mirrored? If you have the item... Okay, well, okay. For simplex, there's 2 possible bricks. One brick is, and this is probably the most common one on trade right now because people are trying to make instack simplexes. One brick is you awaken orbit without saving an imprint and you fail to successfully hit with the awaken orb null suffix reforge. That is effectively a brick because the crafting cost to craft the ideal simplex, which is why that amulet has value on a already double influenced, is obscene / not doable. So that's one possible break where you double influence it. You don't have an imprint to send it back because to craft that amulet properly, you need to start with a one influence based with an imprint method, right? The other way you break it is a reflection brick where you put on a gilded fossil, which says item sells for vendor, which bricks the vendor recipe, which is a 5-to-1 recipe. This is the situation where the reflected simplex solely has value because it can be 5-to-1 to give you a fresh simplex unsplit. So it's based on a price of 1/5 of
I'm going to say or do anything to further your
of half a simplex or whatever, right? But since you have the item sells for a vendor, you can't 5-to-1 it. So if somebody buys it expecting to 5-to-1 with it, and they can't because they didn't check carefully and realize you're selling a absolute brick.
To further your pathetic cause.
Can you 5-to-1 with a tag? No, you can't. That's why it's a brick.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
Okay.
I'm afraid the only
Rank you up.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
they'll be back. You are brutal. I want to tell you.
Why would you make a simplex gilded? It's usually just people that don't realize it bricks the vendor recipe or people that don't know about the vendor recipe. I think it's happening less. I think more and more people that are engaging with simplexes know that it's a no-no to add gilded to them, but it still happens, I think, from time to time. Usually it's just somebody who hasn't done simplex crafting before and doesn't know about the 5-to-1 recipe. Just thinking, oh, I'm going to add the item cells to the vendor because it looks cool or whatever, right? Why would you do it? Why does anyone ever add the item cells to a vendor to an item? It's just because they think it looks cool or whatever, right?
Feel death's hold.
I think it's hideous. Some people like it. I don't like it. I'm not saying I think it looks cool, but some people do it because they like it. Usually for corrupting, it's not for corrupting with a simplex. Simplexes have a mod that states you can't change the implicits or something like that. It's useful when the item goes to standard? Nope. The only time the item sells for a vendor is useful is for a mirror tier item you're trying to take beyond mirror tier, like say a triple synth and you're trying to corrupt a 4th affix. That's like an example. Or you're doing like Adorn Jewels. It's in the case where you're using it to corrupt the affix to save some other affix, right?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the...
But in general, it's quite useless.
One of my captors refused...
Corrupt an original implicit like when you chance a Mage Blood. Yep. That is how you get like the highest possible strength Mage Blood, right? You have the flat strength and percent strength. But these are like super niche cases, right? Super min-max niche cases.
Let's see if you can earn an honorable kill, Breachy.
Display warrior.
I'm a fighter, but
Breachy Memory.
You are after the crown.
Rivals, why not?
I expect you will come at us with a meeting. Has failed.
Flesh can be bound and shackled. But
Flesh can be bound and shackled. What the hell is this guy
death
talking
holds
about?
no terror for
I just can't bring myself.
You.
Death holds no.
I will. Even an ignoramus. You will have to cut the words from.
Any good grav hits this league so far? No. Grav is pretty dead. I'm basically just doing safe house rushing for the Syndicate Medallion at this point. Syndicate Medallion and the Gilded All Flame is pretty much all I'm doing with safe houses.
Only fair, I suppose. You know, I know a thing.
I will be.
Time to up the stakes. Feel and battle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Guys, we're almost there. 3% XP.
One of my captors fell
4 Ubers.
did not hesitate.
3% XP. And we'll fix our tree a little bit. And we'll take them on. Why aren't Corruption Chambers or Doriani's Temple worth more this league? Corruption Chamber, Doriani's Temple just kind of... I feel like it kind of just... It follows based on how late in the league it is. Like, people just usually aren't looking too much to corrupt things earlier on. Like, it's pretty late when people start corrupting, like, gambling high-value items and they're, like, ready to quit the league type of thing. Usually they're 2 to 3 divs at this point. 3 weeks in? I don't know about that. I feel like they're normally like around 1-ish div. What are they right now? Are they about 1? Are they more? Are they less? 2 to 3 divs is like pretty late in league. 90C, 100C. Less EE double corrupts. I mean, there's still a lot of good targets to double corrupt though. Not like they don't. There's not like there's not things to double corrupt.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
You just list them in the tabs, kept them cheaper. Yeah, maybe async plays a role to some extent. The ease of selling them.
Not back to the bin.
Okay, can I rank up anyone I need to rank up? Not. Oh, yes.
What a waste.
Just do it.
Even an ignoramus like yourself. So be it.
+1 trust line.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. They're won in dimly lit rooms.
I have nothing worth double corrupting. I just Val. That's pretty much what I do. Nothing worth double corrupting. I just Val. Nothing at all. I feel like for me, double corrupting is usually just like contingent on, am I playing a build with a unique chest? Like, do I have some specific unique chest where I want like a double corruption on? I don't usually double corrupt much else though.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
And I'm going to 10 Foulborn Quill Rains this league. Foulborn Quill Rains.
How's the trail?
But why? For what purpose? Kind of wild. I'll play with EE this league and unique rings like meh. Maybe hitting % attributes is nice. But the Heralds I can build, I don't really care about attributes much, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. You just don't have many targets worth it.
Handle the temporal tears. Twin terrors spectacle.
I don't know, man. They corrupted 100th. Shaper's touches Wrath with the globes for a Valdo farmer? For a Valdo farmer? Really? That's kind of surprising. I'm playing Castle and Crit FR, and aside from maybe a Turbo Perfect Double Corrupted Aegis Aurora, I don't have much I would want. I think for me, the only thing I was really willing to double corrupt this league was the it was just when I was playing with Unique, right? When I was playing freaking Apostate, right? I'm trying to think of some exceptions. I guess if I play
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Mana Scaling Choir of the Storm, I'm gonna want to double corrupt that. So there is that, I guess.
Did you forget our deal so quickly? How?
Can we call some fountains of blood to wet this? All that planning! What?
I'm an assassin, yeah.
Executing us brings you no closer to the light.
My retribution. Wars are not the tapestry.
Wow, I might have died.
Despise.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna get the level any minute now. We're so close. We're right there.
Like the phoenix.
Intervention?
Always hoped
Like.
Just do it.
Come on.
Get.
Give me all the intel I need.
you say
A savage.
Give me one more safe house. One more safe house. Oh, there's the level. All right, so do that for now. Wait, that breaks my. All right. We'll fix the tree. I'm gonna do this last safe house, and then we're going to send some Ubers. I know where I want to put the points. I have a distinct plan in mind. It should work perfectly.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
This is an instacker? No. It's a deck stacker. Okay, I'm not running that map. Hydra. Or Phoenix, that'll work. Okay, this should be plenty for us.
We'll make it happen.
one of my captors refused redemption.
You skilled nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my tree. I have the reason I spec that cluster, I just wanted the +1 to like go away because it just like it annoys me. I'm gonna swap that voices out and swap its location.
Do it.
I cannot claim
As part of the plan.
Still.
that pathetic excuse.
General Gravisi.
You've made your.
But if we're doing Eater and Syrian bosses on Uber versus normals or higher chance for individuals, different drop tables. For example, Uber Eater can drop Nimbus, regular Eater cannot drop Nimbus. They just have different drop tables. They both can drop Forbidden Flesh and Flames. Uber can drop the special Uber Forbidden Flames and Forbidden Fleshes. There's like one secret node on each Ascendancy, which can be pretty valuable, technically.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You've got affairs, business.
All right, we'll run this last safe house. We'll fix our tree. And it's going to be Uber time. We're right there. We're right there.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
People are fiending for Nimbus. Yup. A lot of Nimbus users. They're paying premiums.
A big tough man like you should be fine.
All right, no. No gilded. And no medallion. All right. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this cluster here, which has our Storm Rider. We're going to swap this all out, like so. Put an extra point somewhere, right? Where did I put an extra point? Oh, right here. That's where it is. All right. So this will give back Dex. We're going to put in splits there. Then we're going to take this and this and this. Do that. 536. So now we have Cold Decor back in the character. And I think we're ready for Ubers. I'm just going to respec slower proj. And then I think it's Uber time. Ubers, yep. Can you ID my Sublime? Nope. You can ID your Sublime. I believe in you. We'll start out with Shaper and Uber Elder. See how they go. Get a good feel for our damage. Whoa, whoa, what the hell happened to Cosmic? These were selling at like 10C a pop.
My fears.
What's going on here?
We'll make it happen.
Are people coping that they're gonna get 2 Sublimes in 40 Ubers? Is that why?
I see you.
Where's the Gamba? What do you guys want to bet on?
You don't belong here. Run along.
Uber's killed. All right, we can do that. Prediction. Do we kill? This is going to be 1 attempt on each. Do we kill all? Yes or no? And I will buy a CB Jewel for Awakener, okay?
Turn back, trespass.
Quick, snipe all the CB jewels. You wouldn't dare.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand your final warning.
Is it do all on first attempts? Yeah, it's we're only attempting once for each Uber.
Is my world, and you shall obey.
Maybe we play bad, you never know. Very much a possibility.
Insignificant.
There's more than 10,000 CB jewels. I can't buy them all, guys. You better enlist some more people to help you out then. You better find some other individuals. How much dex are we at? 5,036. I guess I should update the title technically, because we just changed something which lost us like a couple dex. I'll help. Guys, relax. You're not going to be able to buy out the whole market, okay? I probably have a CB jewel in my stash somewhere. So good freaking luck. Here. I will make the title lore accurate. There. It's lore accurate now.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Gaze into the abyss. Imperfect.
Ruby Blast Gaming? Hell yeah. Our Frostblink is so fast. Gives us a lot of time to do some dodging. I bought 400 already. Ain't no way. I'm not worried, okay? You guys are not strong enough to buy out the entire CB Jewel market. I am not worried. I probably have one in my inventory. So your plan is flawed severely.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
The past must be sacrificed.
Ultimate chaos.
Not even close, Uber Shaper.
You've got a fence you might want to tend.
Sublime right now? Oh, I wish. I wish we just got a Sublime. That would have been sick.
How's the trade?
Business.
Alright. That's going to be up next. Blazing Frags.
I should.
That's reality. Are we sure? That's a lot of money. 3 flats, please. Dang it.
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Rot, spoil, and fester. Exile, do something! Alright, let's got this. Bring this home. Oh, you can't already be doing one of those phases, man. No! Oh, that's right. I have action speed immunity. Lamau. Elder Suck does nothing. Bad ball placement. No one saw that. That's right. I don't know if this isn't freaking shield charge. May do it the old-fashioned way. Zana cosplay when? Never. We're never doing a Zana cosplay. Why not? For reasons obvious. Not witnessing for feared. I'd have to go run Cirrus and the other guy and the other dude. I don't care about running feared. No, wait, they're all actually Ubers. Nah, I don't care that much. All right. No Sublime. Rest in peace, the dream. All right, this guy was unironically the hardest Uber we did on the EK build. He kept just like freaking hitting me with like mechanics that didn't look like they were aimed at me at all. And that was a little bit tilting. So we'll see if we do better. This guy definitely killed me the most with the EK build though.
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Rupture of the mind.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
5k dex, 0k damage. I just killed an Uber in less than 60 seconds. Friggin' get the hell out of here. Ay, ay, ay. We got a bound. Ha! Percent! Strength. Neat. Strength is not int, though. Maybe it's worth something with movement speed strength. Strength by itself is 3 divines. Oh, that's cool. Neat.
What I think I can sell that.
Is the Jewel Ubers only? Jewel drops Ubers and non-Ubers, I'm pretty sure. Exarch, yeah, Exarch is one of our known weaknesses, so we'll see how this goes.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, passion.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Oops.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Ain't no way he's ever hitting me with that, right? This level warp speed.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
That was a bad blink.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Take a Deathless Exarch. We'll take a Deathless Exarch. Don't mind if I freaking do. All right, now for this guy. I don't know what this guy's mechanics are. You should play this next gauntlet. I'm sure I'd have a wonderful time getting my double influence fractal thoughts and my bound with percent attributes and dex and SSF.
Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
That's a slam, right?
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Rip. Dude, I don't know what the hell this guy's mechanics are. I think out of all the bosses, this is 100% the one I know the least in terms of what the hell is dangerous. I think I like kind of know what the slams are, but that's about it. Intolerance and I am not the end is the only thing I know for those.
grace. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
Yeah, that's a slam.
I am not.
That's a slam too, right?
You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
Negligence is slam, I think. Is negligence slam? Okay, so there's random projectiles falling from the ceiling and a spiral thing that shoots out.
Patience is a mercy.
Can I enter?
Madness.
The Nova. It's like some projectile thingy. I was like shooting out. I think every time I've done this fight, I've gotten the Paladin crown. Elemental damage from hits taken as fizz. Physical damage on enemies hitting you is unlucky. That's such a weird item. Jim, why do you keep messaging Donut Wall? What happened, Jim? Check your alerts. Holy! 2 Dan the Man cheered 1,000 bits. I did not see that go at all. I'm so sorry. Dude, thank you, man. I'm so sorry. I did not notice. Was it in the middle of the maneuver? Did the alert even go off? Are we sure the alert even went off? It had to have been in the middle of a maneuver, right? I was not ignoring that on purpose, I swear. Oh my word. Look at the price discrepancy. 12C, 28. People are not agreeing on the price here. That's kind of funny.
I should raise my fees.
Is that Uber Dan? I kind of doubt it. You're part of the problem buying at 28. We're running the Ubers now, man. I don't have freaking time to wait, okay? Now is the time, okay? The time is now.
What secrets are you hiding that murderous
Light's supposed to be done with deck stack ASAP. This is just the final day for a deck stack. Well, the other thing is I'm helping my dad with something, which means I have to go soonish, so we can't be messing around, you know.
Do you remember dying here? Will burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
His wife will be home soon. Hopefully she'll be home soon, but no, I have to. My dad wants me to help him with like some computer stuff. It's one of those situations where it's like, how do I put this? You guys know what I'm talking about. Ever have your parent ask you to help them with computer related things? Don't worry about it. Anyways. I don't think it's that uncommon of a situation. So love them though? Yeah, absolutely.
This one is my own creation.
Something easily Googleable. The thing I'm helping my dad with is not necessarily easily Googleable. It's basically, it has to do with don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, the point is, I do have to go at a specific time, so I'm trying to do the Ubers before then. That's the TLDR.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death speaks in.
Wait, what?
Belief overwhelms.
I don't believe that. What the hell was that? I just got skewered by the spikes. Pull me back in, coach.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. No, impossible.
Non-Uber viable? Relax. Okay, we've died a grand total of like 3 times. Going in raw. Not a single fail yet. 3 mirrors, by the way. It's not 3 mirrors. What is this coping? You guys are out of control sometimes, I tell you what. Fizz damage. Do people care about fizz damage? Probably not. But they do care about the top roll. That will pay for the fragments. Pay for the price of entry. All right, who do we need next? Eater, Maven, Dread.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
All right, let's go drop a Nimbus real quick. Quick Nimbus, guys. Quick Nimbus. I did 8 King of the Mist and I dropped 5 jewels. That is crazy split. 5 jewels from 8 King of the Mist. That is wild. Evasion protects me? Hell yeah. Entropy goated. Entropy OP. Entropy OP. This I shouldn't tank. Dude, actions, not having action speed problems with this is so nice. Oh no. Dang it. Oh. Stakes were made. 30 quality? Pay me back the cost? No 30 quality, unfortunate. How you getting action speed immune? Ol. We have action speed, crit immune, and stun immune with Ol. Pretty dang nice, I have to say. Alright, Reverent. Zero socket build, Jodox. I have sockets. I could arguably get rid of this one. I don't really need the faster casting there, technically speaking.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
A brighter future.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end.
Wait, I can evade that?
Irrevocable thoughts.
Oh, that's funny.
Explosive routine. Erase.
I'm assuming I evaded that.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. And when consumed by fear.
Yeah, I definitely placed that stuff in the wrong spot. Where is it at?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unmake. Means to an end. Overwhelming terror. Intangible pressure of the mind. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Hey, a key! I didn't even know they dropped this. And we got the sword. The Golden Charlatan. Mana per int, Shrine on kill, and a bunch of crit. What a weird sword. What's the key worth? 15 divines, is that real?
Business.
Do people actually care about the Reverend Cree? "12 days ago." Currency exchange. Can I trade it on the currency exchange? Doesn't look like I can. Open it? You guys want me to open it? What if people will pay me extra? What's the upside of opening this, guys? Just to open it? Fine. People might pay extra for the shiny. All right, let's see. What do we get? We got the helmet. HH helmet. Link skills can target damageable minions. Your linked minions take 70% less damage. Fun. The upside's being not a coward. Are you happy now? You gonna refer to me as Lance, not a coward? All right, which one do we have next? Reality?
I'll put the word out.
The last one. We haven't done Awakener. Because I have to buy a corrupted blood jewel.
The prize piece comes to join.
Never happy. That tracks, Foggy. That tracks.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned
tenfold.
Space. Alive.
Time for the easy pro gen. We'll see. We've done quite a few of these, so maybe this is the one.
My connection.
I will have what I want.
Death will not be an escape.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. Take this.
Death made real.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
What's the chance to draw a flask? I have no idea.
Sky.
I don't have my... Did I not have a sapphire that entire time? Yikes.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape.
Didn't refill, really? That's unfortunate.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
I just dropped the flask LFG? Hell yeah, man. Congrats on being a flask owner.
Toy. A cascade of pain.
Death will not be an escape.
.5% chance. We've already done quite a few Mavens, so there's a chance.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, what the hell?
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Whoops. Where do we gotta go? Up, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
All right, there we go. Maven down. Hey, we got the wand. That could be big money. I just need to ID a wand that says 50% gain, 50% gain, and 50% gain. The roll range, we're not going to worry about. We're just going to ID 50% gain all across the board. Ah! Oh, it's so bad. One div for fun. All right, I need to stop. Second div? No, we're not doing a second div. No, we're not doing a second div. Okay, nope. We're done. We already lost one more div than we should have on that. Okay.
Business.
Is it just Sirius left? CB and reservation for 75 chaos.
I'd consider
Seems like a
that
good deal to me.
a win.
You guys did not do a good enough job buying out the jewels. I repeat, you guys did not do a good enough job buying out the jewels. You needed to do better to stop me, okay? You needed to do better. All right, final fight. I think we've done every single one but this. Let's bring it on home. I've divined for 6D, 4 wands to above 40, 40, 40. For 15D for one of them. So what you're saying is you got lucky. Is that what you're saying?
Did you really
In this room. You'll win, surely keep divining. Yeah. Shut your mouth.
How boring.
Did Lance miss another dono? Oh my word, there was another one? 2D man!
Take it. It's yours.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for another 1,000 bits. I did miss it.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow.
It's playing during an intense Uber fight, okay? I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in, you know?
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Oh, I'm gonna like port out of the zone. And he's gonna reset. He's gonna do that. I'm like... I'd be careful, dude. This Frostblink. Is this Uber? Yes, this is Uber. We've done 9 out of 10 Ubers. It's the last one. That's why I had to buy a CB jewel. Because this fight needs CB. It has a CB requirement. Beauty crumble. It's my worst fight by far. Usually mine's Exarch.
You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos, creation itself.
Are you over 5k dex with the CB jewel? Yes. Oh, shut up. Friggin' dang it. What am I doing? No. I'm like looking at chat, waiting for him to spawn in. I kill myself standing on a freaking geyser. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Ah! What am I doing? Okay, don't frost blink. When you get in the zone, don't frost blink. Frost blink right into the friggin' storm. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's 2 user error deaths back to back. That's disgusting. All right, get back down here, okay? Freaking finish what we started. Okay, I need to be careful pressing the blink skill. It's so easy to like accidentally just port out of the zone. Beauty crumble. I'm alive.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Clean. Not even close. Doubters, imagine betting against 5k decks. There better not be many. 26%? Really? 26% thought 5k decks was gonna lose to Ubers? I'm just disappointed, man. I'm just disappointed. That should have been like a 1% bet. I voted no because you said 1 attempt like if you died once. I did not say 1 attempt if I died once. One attempt is going in and doing the fight. This isn't hardcore. I voted by the same reason. I demand a recount. Oh, you guys are so... You're coping so hard. So unbelievably hard. It is unfathomable. What happens if I hit CB immune on this? Bank it.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Next time you should say 6 portals.
The Mary. Hello.
What the hell are you guys talking about? 1 attempt is you open the fight once. Not freaking you open the fight 2 times. You see the difference? Stop the count.
The Marilyn is ready.
Oh my goodness. There goes my points for a build review. Don't gamble. Lessons learned, don't gamble. Hopefully some valuable lessons were learned. Some life lessons, you know, things to walk away with. Are you done with the build now? Correct. So, tomorrow, guys, unless I randomly change my mind, it's going to be Golems. Potentially, I'll change my mind and we'll do Kinetic Fusillade, Mana, Wander, Marauder. Or, potentially, if I change my mind from either of those ideas, there's a couple other builds. But most likely, I'm thinking we'll do Golems starting tomorrow. And I'll also be posting the video for this character. Deck Stacker, in review. It's not a very strong character for the investment, but it's kind of fun to play. Like this. This is fun. This as a movement skill is a good freaking time. Now I did PK myself in that Awakener fight, and it gets you into trouble sometimes because you port too fast. It's kind of like somewhat hard to control. But I do enjoy being a literal like cast speed machine gun. So good time. Not great for the investment level power wise, but I mean honestly, there's so much like at this point you probably have a lot of currency, and if you want to do something, why not? Can you try some other skills? I'm not planning to. This is what you want me to do, though. You want me to grab, like, freezing pulse, right? But what does freezing pulse look like? It looked like this. Look at that cast speed. Isn't that something beautiful? You said I would? Well, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Because I gotta go. Spark. Listen, guys, if you wanna play other skills, you can be the difference you wanna be. The scaling is there. Okay? It's not freaking like Spellblade, E-Blade scaling, but it's definitely, you could take most skills and probably be uber viable scaling. Not uber crushing though. Maybe some of the best in slot skills will do uber crushing, but we just want the visuals. I don't have any prod speed for Spark, guys. Oh, that's right. I have this thing. We have no prod speed on this character. Look at that. Well, I have reduced prod speed, to be fair. I have the reduced prod speed spec. Can you buy all the MTX for these skills so we can see them? All right, you guys are out of control. No. You guys want to try different skills? You can try different skills. I wanted to play Eye of Winter because I wanted to shoot purple orbs. Okay. I made my choice, and if you want to make your choice, you can. Blazing Salvo. Okay, fine. I'll show one more skill. We'll show Blazing Salvo. Here. All right. Glacial Cat. All right, fine. One more. Brands we won't even, I'd have to go like find an enemy to attach to. A lot of icicles. Owl looks sick. Why didn't you play that? Because I just wanted to play Eye of Winter. You can play, guys, you can play Clash of Clans if you want to. You're probably going to need some like AoE investment for it though, I think, probably. That's the cast speed from the decks. Yes. So between these two, 1% per 20s gives you 1% per 10. We have 500 cast speed from these two graphs. Glacial Cascade works with the amulet too. True. I do have gain damage, which works with the Glacial Cascade. Very, very true. That's funny. I have a 100k tooltip with a level 1 gem base. That's pretty funny. That has to be good. It might be. Who knows? But how about this? How about this? Maybe I will consider, when I do the showcase video, maybe I'll consider chucking out a couple of skills for some of the showcase portions of the video tomorrow, and I'll showcase it, killing a couple different bosses type of thing. Maybe. I promise nothing, okay? I promise absolutely nothing, but maybe if I feel like I have time tomorrow when I'm making the video on the character, we can do that. Anywho, I do have to go, guys. I do have to go. I'm gonna help my dad with the thing, okay? I will see who's online. I said I was gonna send you guys the Jungroan yesterday because we sent you to, I forget who. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jungroan. So have a good time in his chat with whatever it is he's working on. Looks like he says he's working on a Fortify stacker. Enjoy Jung stream. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good one, guys. Tomorrow, Jolums, probably, unless we decide to do something else, but probably Jolums, okay? I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, guys.